Sometimes I get so mad, there's no controlling me. My thoughts get so bad, I'm like, I might grab a bat, I don't know. My wrath, my blood boils over like, oh God, here goes. I lost all feeling from my head to my toes. You said some shit that I can't let go, so just stay tuned for the rest of the show. So have you ever felt betrayed? Switches how you see things, realize something needs change. Cause I know you got me f***ed up. Let me show you what's up. Cause enough is enough. I'll take a face full of pavement just to make a statement. I know there's no turning back. Oh God, adrenaline wasted, so mad I can taste it. I know there's no turning back. I'll do what it takes, I ain't making mistakes like that. I'll bleed on your face to make you go take it back. I'll lose my shit, I go crazy when I'm mad. And now you go wish you would shut the fuck up real bad. And now that I'm gone, yeah, I know there's no turning back. And now that I'm gone, yeah, I know there's no turning back. I'll take smoke, I'ma poke a hole through you, choking's overdue. Come at me and you won't get any older, dude. Crack your holder too. Heating up inside of me, blood so violently. Thanks for trying me. Now it's finally time to see how this rivalry becomes my dynasty. Oh God, adrenaline wasted, so mad I can taste it. I know there's no turning back. I'll do what it takes, I ain't making mistakes like that. I'll bleed on your face to make you go take it back. I'll lose my shit, I go crazy when I'm mad. And now you go wish you would shut the fuck up real bad. And now that I'm gone, yeah, I know there's no turning back. And now that I'm gone, yeah, I know there's no turning back. Yeah. Sometimes I get so mad.
Baba! I'd like to mention, as I was sitting there waiting for it to load, Boot Hill said, and I quote, "I'm jealous of people who have houses to live in and stuff." It's very dark. Very dark. But yes, oh hello, it is I, your boy Gomi, and we are back with some more Honkai Star Rail. We are playing the 2.2 update. This is the second part. I hope it's the last part, but I know there's a high chance this will be a long one because they tend to put a lot into these stories. The last one was literally 7.5 hours, so we'll see. I'm 2 hours in. 2 people to talk to. Ask around the lobby and ask around the lobby for information and wait for Dan Hung. What happened last in the last exciting episode of Star Rail Z is Dan Hung and Boot Hill are trying to infiltrate this hotel who they absolutely don't belong to go help their friends. I'm gonna talk to you, you're pretty. Hi, Cotty.
Greetings. I'm Cody of the Bloodhound family. Head of
Cody.
security for the hotel. How may I assist you?
I like your voice. Who's this VA?
Hello. So, there's something I wanted to ask about. I've been hearing some unsettling rumors about certain incidents that might affect the Charmony Festival. Do you think there's anything to be worried about?
Yes.
I traveled all the way from the Hayaii Federation.
You should absolutely be worried.
I don't want my trip to be ruined.
What do you mean?
Wait,
She sounds familiar.
you haven't heard?
I'm not sure where you heard those rumors, but they're completely baseless.
Huh?
I can assure you, as a
What about the
representative
giant
of
slash in the
Bloodhound
sky,
family, that
Cody?
everything is going smoothly
Cody?
for the Charmony Festival. At present, all of the families are focused on making sure the festival starts on time. Even the Dream Master himself has arrived. So don't worry, your trip won't be in vain.
I don't believe you, Cody.
That's a relief to hear.
This guy sticks out like a
She
sore
doesn't
thumb.
appear to be acting so It seems that even the hotel staff are out of the loop.
Oh, did she not go into the dream? Maybe that's why? I was about to say, she'd at least, like, unless she's lying to him, should be at least be like, oh yeah, by the way, we know somebody just slashed a damn rift in the sky, but it's I. Get out of my way, children. Hello, Sabrina.
The Charmony Festival is about to start. I'm
What
so
kind of name is
excited.
yo? You know,
Hey,
you know.
you guys here for the Charmony
Gino.
Festival too?
Well, I didn't come all the way here specially for the festival. Honestly, I don't really even know what it's about.
I don't either, to
But I
be
heard it's
honest
a
with
lot
you.
of fun.
Well, back in my homeworld, Anaria, we have festivals like that all the time. My dad threw me a birthday party one time that was just as extravagant as the Charmony Festival.
Okay, rub it in more. Why don't you,
Oh,
Sabrina?
come on. The Charmony Festival is a once-in-an-amber era event. How can a birthday party compare?
Yeah, you tell her,
Well,
kid.
You never know, right? Maybe on her world.
Don't
birthdays
side
only
with her,
happen
Boot
once
Hill.
in Amber Era. Anyway, let's forget about that. Have you heard about the unsettling things happening in the dreamscape?
Unsettling things? What could possibly go wrong? It better not ruin the Charmony Festival. I've been looking forward to it.
You don't even know what's going on with that.
Relax. With a big event like this, there's bound to be lots of gossip and rumors. Don't worry. If anything does happen, the family will be on top of it.
Debatable.
Oh, that's a relief.
Oh,
I don't
that's
know
a
how this way to see
relief.
the festival go down the drain. Well, looks like I won't get any fudging clues out of these two.
Who is censoring
They're
you?
clueless.
Who is censoring you? Has this game sworn at all, actually?
Back already?
Not even a damn, actually, I don't
Hasn't
think.
she returned yet?
Nope. I'm starting to wonder if sending her to contact Sunday was a good idea. Neither the staff nor the guests seem to know anything about what's happening in the dreamscape, and wherever we go, all we see is people enjoying themselves. Definitely not a good sign.
I agree.
What do?
Another unusual thing is that the Oak family is supposed to be in charge of organizing the council and managing everything inside and outside the dreamscape. However,
They're nowhere to be
I
found.
walked around the hotel, but didn't meet a single member of the Oak family on such an important day.
Interesting.
Well, I'll be forked. If I remember
Who's
correctly,
censoring you?
the head of the Oak family is that Sunday guy, right?
We shouldn't linger here too long. Let's go back to the Express
No!
for now.
We finally got Dan hung off the damn
Not
express.
so fast. Have you ever robbed the IPC,
No.
bro? If you run away
Bro.
now, everyone will be chasing after you.
Are you suggesting we sit here and do nothing?
No, not at all.
I wouldn't say do nothing, but let's stay put for now. Even if the family has ulterior motives, they couldn't have anticipated us showing up here. We're the surprise factor for them.
I mean,
They don't want to attract.
What the hell are you gonna do,
attention
Boo
from
Hill?
Certain outsiders, so they won't do anything reckless. See, the IPC lackeys are keeping a close eye on this hotel.
why'd you steal from the IPC?
If I were a family member, I'd find an official excuse and keep the surprise factors here. If we just wait here, that would be like walking into their trap.
See, Dan Hung's smart.
Of course, we don't need to walk into their trap. I gave a backup plan to the memo keeper. If it turns out we won't be allowed to enter the dreamscape, she'll order a drink for me in the VIP lounge at the hotel.
Why didn't you say this from the start?
Reality.
A secret signal.
That's right.
Oh, a concrete object can indeed help the memo keeper establish a connection with you. But Boot Hill, if you have
Yeah.
more backup plans in the future, I hope you'll let me know in advance.
Yeah, I agree with Dan Hung. Why didn't you tell him in advance, man?
Sorry, but it's one of my quirks. I have too many unreliable friends.
Those aren't
If I
friends.
reveal that I
Actually,
have
wait, they can
backup
still be friends.
plans, things can go awry. And that would leave all backup plans completely useless.
You know what? Fair enough.
How
I
do we
resonate
get
with
into
that.
the VIP lounge?
This way.
This is where my street smarts come into play.
What, we're just gonna ask this random guy, is that your street smarts, Boot Hill?
You're the lobby manager.
Oh, he's the manager,
Right.
not just some random guy.
Yes, I am. How may I assist you?
How'd you know that?
We're the Nameless from the Astral Express. We wanted to check in, but there's something wrong with your system. The lady at the front desk said she would contact the manager, but now she's nowhere to be found.
What a bitch.
We've been waiting here forever, without any food or water. What the fork, man?
What the
Is
fork,
this how
man?
the family treats its guests?
Is this your idea of street smarts? Starting an altercation?
I don't think he has any of those, Dan
It's
Hung.
called standing up for your rights.
I apologize for the inconvenience. Please wait while we try to contact Mr. Sunday.
Oh, it
I'll
worked.
arrange 2 premium seats in the VIP lounge so you can rest there while you wait.
See? Just like that.
Just don't call yourself Nameless next
Yeah,
time.
don't sully our good name.
Wow, this bar's something else. Certainly worthy of
Loot?
Planet of Festivities.
Loot? Is there any loot around here? I mean, I already grabbed loot, like, when I actually came here, not part of this side thingy. But I want to see if there's any more loot. Side. What would I describe this? Side story? Wow. I'm gonna go. I hear it. I hear it. I hear it. No, no, I hear it. You can't hide from me. I hear that damn chest. I hear it. Some of these doors. There's a chest around here somewhere. I hear it. Ha 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 ha! You can't hide from me. Those are Firefly funds. Why does my mouse feel weird? What's wrong with my mouse?
One peach soul glad? Shaken?
They're good enough. Hello,
Good evening,
Mr. Anderson. Mr. Anderson.
Hey, I have an order for a bottle of Donna's White Oak. Can you help us find it?
Has Donna's White Oak? I think there might be a misunderstanding. We don't serve that here.
Oh.
Oh, no way. Are you sure you're not mistaken?
If someone had reserved such a beverage, I would definitely remember it. It sells for hundreds of thousands of credits per bottle, after all. I couldn't afford to cover for such an item if it were broken or lost.
That's strange. Well, could it be that the memo keeper couldn't afford it?
I think she was lying to you.
Then what should we do now?
Oh, no need to rush. Well, let's grab some drinks first. Maybe I arrived too early and she hasn't come yet. Now, let's see what kind of juice malts you all have here.
He just gave up on that. He's just getting a random drink
Give me
now.
a
What?
glass of Heenum Valley, 40 years. I'll have it neat. No ice.
40
Wow.
years, neat.
That's the most expensive one on the list. You have a taste for the finer things.
It's on the house, anyway.
What can I get for you?
Anything you recommend is fine.
All
Then
right,
I would
moonshine.
recommend today's special, Glass Village. It's classic Soul Glad mixed with Laboon juice. It's
Laboon
refreshing
juice.
and suits your cool demeanor. Just 1 minute.
This flavor. Dynamite barbecue with rocket fuel. Ooh, really hits the spot. Truly the
What's in
finest
it?
Sherry cask aged malt juice in the cosmos.
Dynamite barbecue with rocket fuel. Is that really something that humans enjoy?
No, he is a cyborg.
Hey, this guy doesn't know anything at all.
As long as you're satisfied, dear guests, please enjoy.
Let's give the memo keeper another half-system hour. If she doesn't show up, we'll need to come up with a new plan.
I don't think she's showing up, man.
Meantime, let's take stock of the situation. What do you think?
I don't know if I trust Black Swan that
Situation is
much.
unclear. Something must have happened on the planet of festivities, but the public is unaware of it. Someone in a position of power within the family must be covering it up. It's unusual for the followers of the Harmony to invite other factions, let alone the IPC and the Masked Fools.
Yeah, why would you invite the masked fools? Then again,
If what you
Sparkle's
said about
amazing.
the
Why would you not
Emanator of
invite Sparkle? I
Annihility
take it
is
back.
true, the situation in Penacony is a little complicated, to say the least.
Actually, there's something else I'm concerned about. Regarding Acheron. As you know, the faction that follows the path of the Hunt are some of the most dangerous folks in the cosmos to mess with. I mean, who in the right mind would impersonate the Cienjo Alliance or the Galaxy Rangers?
Someone who could probably kill all y'all?
Asking for a death wish.
I'm pretty sure she'd F
Isn't
you
there a
up,
saying
Boot Hill.
among the Cienjo people that the Rainbow Sect lets their luck's arrow do all the beating?
Talking. Do all the talking.
But you know what I mean. Even though the Galaxy Rangers have been out of sight for years, we've been keeping an eye on this region. Even the dumbest criminals know better than to mess with the Annihilation Gang, much less the Rangers.
She wrecked the Annihilation Gang,
That
my poor boy
Acheron
Duke.
lady, she doesn't seem like a lunatic at all. On the contrary,
My poor boy
she's
Duke didn't
highly
deserve that,
logical and
man.
organized. She knows exactly when to hold back and when to strike without mercy.
But she gets lost very
And do
easily.
you believe that someone like her would have an ulterior motive for impersonating a Galaxy Ranger?
I'm not entirely sure, but I do have my suspicions. Maybe she knows a Galaxy Ranger, or perhaps she's trying to lure us out for some reason, which I can't figure out.
Anyway, what worries me more are the anomalies within the family. They've summoned followers from various paths for the festival. No matter how generous such a gesture is,
They want to
this
gather
move
us
seems
all up
highly
together and
unusual.
kill everyone.
Unless the invitations were
That's very
sent by them.
harmonious.
If that's the case, it's even more intriguing that the family insists on organizing the Charmony Festival, despite the chaos.
Maybe it's Sheepay the Harmony pulling the strings. You find it beyond human understanding because it wasn't arranged by humans at all.
Fair enough.
People do stupid things out of irrational impulses. They abandon their principles when self-interest is involved. They believe in things they know they shouldn't, and fudge. They
Fudge.
But
Who is
eons
censoring you, my
don't.
boy?
They stick to their determined path and never turn back, even if they reach a dead end.
You think Sheepay's will is behind all this?
It may
There's got to
not
be an Aeon. We have to be fighting
necessarily
Aeon or
Sheepay,
something.
but there's definitely some higher entity involved. I know it may sound pessimistic, but if human free will were reliable, why would we even need Galaxy Rangers?
I mean, y'all doesn't seem like y'all
It's
do
much
much.
simpler when you boil it down to the eons and paths. Like how Lon always follows the path of the Hunt, or how the Express stays true to the Trailblaze despite Akavilli's disappearance.
But in my opinion, Akavilli's fall holds significance for the Nameless.
Oh, So you're saying the Nameless now have to take responsibility for their own choices because their absolutely right leader is gone?
Exactly. I believe the purpose of the journey isn't just about following a path that's always considered absolutely right. It's more about doing your best to choose the right path for yourself among countless possibilities, even with limited insight and judgment.
I don't know what you've been through, but I agree that people must take responsibility for their choices, because no one else can do it for them.
What is with this philosophical
That's
debate
why
they're
the
having
Galaxy
now?
Rangers need to uncover the imposter and figure out her true intentions. Just in case. I have a backup plan if the Memo Keeper doesn't
What the hell?
show
How many
up.
backup plans do you have?
This is my final backup plan. I promise.
You sure have a lot of cards up your sleeve.
Well, going back to my old career would make things a lot easier. By the way, when you were walking around the hotel, did you happen to see any important-looking guests?
What's your plan?
What are we talking about?
It's simple. We just grab some hostages and use
What?
them as bargaining chips with the family. Or
No!
maybe we can even take their identities.
No need for that. We'll return to the Express now.
Oh my god, what kind of Galaxy
Wait.
Ranger are
Are
you?
you getting scared? Draw your weapon. Let's make a big scene.
Oh no, Don Hunk,
Are
you gone with the wrong side.
leaving, esteemed guests? Would you like to cancel that as Donna's White Oak you just ordered?
What?
Huh? As Donna's White Oak. But didn't you just say?
Ha ha. Looks like you are a bit intoxicated, esteemed guests.
Huh?
You ordered a bottle of As Donna's White Oak just a moment ago.
What?
Looks like your Memo Keeper friend
Oh,
has finally
oh,
arrived.
she manipulated his memories. Oh, that makes sense.
Oh, right. Sorry, my memory's not the best. You know, too many modifications and all. Anyway, let me check. Well, fork me. It says Donna's White Oak, all right. And there's a note. I'll be waiting for you on the Astral
Oh, god damn it.
Express.
We just went there anyways.
No mistake. That's her message to you. She knew the hotel wasn't safe, so she suggested we find another place.
But seriously though, he was just about to start like
Looks
shooting
like
up the
we took a
goddamn hotel.
detour, but now it's back to the Astral Express. So, what are we waiting for? Let's go.
He was like, as they're shooting the place up. Jesus.
Two guests just boarded
Two.
saying they were looking for Boot Hill, so I told them to wait in the parlor car.
2.
Oh, just in time.
Who?
Guests?
Who?
Yeah, or two.
Okay.
Look, we welcome
Black
all
Swan.
passengers on the Astral Express, but sneaking in like that, you have no regard for etiquette.
Pom Pom's so involved in this story, I love it.
Apologies, conductor. It was an oversight on my part. I assumed you were already acquainted with the garden.
Oh, she acknowledges the
Given
damn
chaotic
cracked mirror there.
situation in Penacony, the Nameless are the only ones we can truly trust right now.
You are the Memo Keeper.
Pleased to meet you, Don Hung. I've seen you in others' memories. And as for Boot Hill, this is our first face-to-face meeting. I hope you enjoyed that bottle of Astana's White Oak. You sure have a refined taste.
Finally, Memo Keeper. Well, let's cut to the chase. Spill everything you know.
That's precisely what I intend to do. But before that, please allow me to introduce
Yeah,
myself.
she's like, yeah, let me say who I am first.
My name is Black Swan.
Oh,
I serve
it's
the Garden
Acheron.
of Recollection
Why didn't I think
as
of
a
that?
Memo Keeper.
Oh,
As for Acheron's story, I'm
Oh.
sure she knows it better.
oh, please,
than
dear
I
God, don't
do.
tell me they're about to start fighting.
Greetings. I'm Acheron.
Oh, they're about to start fighting.
What? recollection, shirtbag.
He's
You
censoring
betrayed me.
him. I thought he was gonna say shitbag.
I apologize, but she did that at my request. Due to certain reasons,
Yeah,
I
you
have
cut
been
open a
exiled
damn
by the family.
rift in the
Thankfully,
sky.
this memo keeper came to my aid and helped me escape their surveillance unnoticed.
Swan Loki wants nothing to
To
do
be
with Acheron.
honest, it was more like stalking than
Oh.
helping. And the process was far from unnoticed. But we did escape.
I asked her to guide me to a place beyond the family's reach and to contact a few trustworthy individuals, namely all of you.
I don't know if you could trust Boot Hill. I think Boot Hill wants to
Son of a
kill you.
nice lady. You think I'm dumb or something?
Yes.
How about this? I'll put a few bullet holes in your head and see what secrets spill out. Then we can talk about trust.
Boot Hill, I don't think that's a good
It
idea.
doesn't have to be like that. I'm willing to answer all your questions, but not right now. If my cover hadn't been blown, we might have had more time, but at the moment, we don't have any other options.
Why is he posing
other
too?
options?
Why is he like
What
slanted?
do you mean?
This is the only way I can ensure everyone's safety. I kindly request an immediate warp jump out of the Astana star system.
Wait.
This passenger is requesting.
Us to leave?
As far as I can tell, she's not a threat.
You
and
weren't saying
seems
that
to be
2
telling the
patches
truth.
ago.
I've briefly traveled with your companions and know their whereabouts, Don Hung. Please rest assured, your nameless companions are safe, but they need our help.
That's...
As for Boot Hill, you may have guessed. I've been waiting for you. Galaxy Rangers are known for their elusive nature and limited contact with
Why
each
is he
other.
posing?
So this was the only way I could reach out to you. Only by doing this can I find a true Galaxy Ranger and fulfill a long-standing promise.
I'm curious.
To
I'm very
return
curious.
his relics to their rightful owner.
I'm very curious.
Someone once told me that every rainfall is like a gift from the heavens, a sign of their mercy upon the world. Raindrops are said to be the tears of the gods, shed in response to the sorrows of the world. Their constant pouring is a reminder that the gods haven't abandoned us yet. So, how long has this rain been going on for?
Ooh,
I used to believe,
nice graphic.
just like you, that it would eventually stop. Years and decades passed. And in the end, such hope faded away before the rain did.
Who is this dude? Get rid of them question
Looks
marks.
like the
Introduce
guy
yourself.
dimension doesn't exist after all.
Dark. Dark. As he spoke, the old man's gaze remained fixed on the distance. Amidst the fine drizzle black rain, countless shadowy hands emerged from the sea, shrouded in an ethereal mist, reaching out towards the sky one by one. This is something straight out Elden Ring, my god.
Well, let me share a story with you. Mortals who walk the paths are like sailors on a vast ocean, leaving behind a trail that creates countless ripples of possibilities. These ripples last longer than the fleeting lifetimes of humans. And for some, their presence leaves such a strong mark that it's reflected in the waves.
Bro, what is this nightmarish world that they're
Those
in?
shadows on the ocean.
Sin-thirsters, the obsessions of the Pathstriders, they emerge from the depths of IX, seeing themselves as masters of their own destiny, unknowingly repeating the actions of their past lives. They emerge from the nihility and head toward it, leading purposeless lives. However, these hollow phantoms, they were once my dear companions.
Oh, he was a Galaxy Ranger.
A group of Galaxy Rangers.
Are you watching over them?
Watching over them? No. I'm guiding them toward transcendence. It was a brutal war. A crusade that shook the universe. The universe witnessed the fall of Zulo, the Lord Ravager, but it came at a price. A price so hefty that only those who were there still remember. The unwavering determination of the Hunt followers persists even in death.
So was this guy part of the Galaxy Rangers, and then he fell to nihility?
They were heroes in their time, and they shouldn't be reduced to mere puppets of nihility. As for me, I've suffered too many losses on that battlefield to advance any further. And that makes me the most fitting person to carry out this task.
But you know, these Sin-Thirsters,
Sin-Thirsters.
they're not who they used to be.
That's a cool name. Sounds like a band.
Pointless
We're
to you?
fans of a band.
Well, some tasks have to be done, even if they are pointless.
I wonder if this is related to Honkai Third Impact in any way.
I can help you.
For what?
For the meaning of the nihility. That's what I've been seeking.
I see. After all, this realm is off limits to ordinary souls, right? Thank you, stranger. I wish
Oh,
that
they're
you
not
find
friends.
what you seek.
They're just random people.
Before we part ways, I have one more question.
She likes singing that a lot.
It is true that their actions and even their entire lives may seem pointless from our perspective. But if, and it's just an if this is what the departed ones expected, should we try to change it?
A good question. And a profound one. I don't know the answer.
Good question. I have no idea.
Is that one day, I too will pass away. And when I bid farewell to this world, someone will stand at my grave and place a bouquet of flowers on it.
I don't know who it is, but someone will do it. Hint, hint, wink, wink. Please, Akron. Please give me flowers when I die. Oh, Robin's POV. Is it actually Robin or is it Sparkle Robin? I hope it's Sparkle Robin. Robin Sunday decided to convince Gopher Wood, such a stupid name, the Dream Master, and their former benefactor. Hopefully, all goes well. ... Gee, I wonder if everything will go well. ... Everything will not go well. 9 hours until Charmony Festival.
I appeared as a child. My speech, mindset, and soul reflected immaturity and innocence. As I grew into adulthood, I left behind my childlike side.
I humbly request your blessings.
Hellovian
Esteemed
servant.
advocate of Shipe.
Come to me, my kinship. I have sought their presence with us.
The hell is this? A communal confession?
I have faithfully served the Alfalfa family
Alfalfa.
for nearly a decade, promoting the path of the harmony to the best of my ability. However, I made a mistake yesterday. While I was preparing dinner for the family head, I accidentally dropped a prepared dish on the floor.
And for that you must die.
Out of laziness, I lied and claimed that everything was ready. Although the head has dismissed me as punishment, it has been tough to sleep with the guilt still gnawing at me.
The hell is the harmony a goddamn like religious cult?
Taken root in my soul. So, I confess to you now to seek atonement for my sins.
Well, looks like it is.
Do you sincerely repent and vow to change your ways?
Yes.
Have you examined your soul and confessed all your sins?
Oh, yes.
Are you willing to accept the process of atonement?
What the hell is he? A priest?
Yes.
Oh, he's gonna kill him.
Very well. Show your dedication and goodwill to the family.
And die.
And you shall be reinstated among them. Now, please, leave in peace.
Oh, praise Shipe.
Oh, yep, definitely a religious cult.
Thank you, esteemed advocate.
Next, please step forward.
I wholeheartedly
Panic
confess to
Dream
you.
Chaser.
Please, pardon my sins.
Depends what they are.
Rest assured, I have implored their presence to be with us. As long as you are sincere, absolution will be granted.
Yeah, we straight up like providing confessions for people.
Oh, great. You know, I arrived in Penacony as a stowaway. I sold everything to get a ticket. My house, my land, and my 2 children.
You sold your kids!
I see. Please, go on.
My children were starving, and I hoped they'd have a chance at survival if they became slaves here. If I can strike it rich here, I'll lift them out of that situation.
What the fuck? You sold your kids to slavery?
But the Bloodhound family got wind of it. They're on my tail, hunting me down. I thought I could bring my kids here. It was all my fault. All my fault.
What the fuck, dude?
The family is ready to forgive all sinners.
No, no, what are you doing Sunday? Send them to jail.
You don't need to live in fear.
Put them damn kids in an orphanage. He's tried selling his children.
Thank you. Thank you. I'll work my hardest to redeem my children and make them part of the family.
What do you mean redeem them? You tried selling them.
Praise the harmony.
Bruh.
Next, please step forward.
Bruh, that guy should not have been let off.
Hey, long time no see, Mr. Sunday. The most esteemed individual in Penacony, and the next leader of the Oak family.
Who the hell are you?
I have sought their presence with us. Let us proceed.
He's just ignoring that. Okay.
Sure, let's just get this over with.
He is absolutely not sincere.
Please forgive me. I wasted half a pizza at breakfast and a bottle of Soul Glad. That's it. Nothing more. Can we wrap this up? I've got a Robo-Ball game to catch, you know?
Then why are you here?
Do you seek to atone for your sins through good deeds?
My sins? Well, Starting to sound like a saint, huh? Well, let me tell you something. Neither the family nor you have the right to judge me.
Did he not come here of his own volition?
You think nobody knows what your precious family has done? About the watchmaker? Huh?
Oh, this kid
Keep
came to
yourself
fight.
featherbrain. Those dream chasers might be fooled by your act, but don't fool yourself. Before you start spouting off your holy verses, answer me this. Where does the power of the Oak family come from? And your power? What makes you think you can sit there all high and mighty, looking down on everyone else?
God damn, this kid's a douchebag.
Well, I've spent enough time in confession today to enter the Harmony's paradise, right? Then I'll take my leave. Good luck with your election, and don't make me regret my investments in you.
Bro, don't let this guy in either. This kid's a douche.
Oh, revered triple-faced soul, hear my doubts.
Please smite those last two.
Who can judge the strong when their power hides their crimes? Who can vouch for the weak when they will pay any price to survive? Who can comfort the purest souls when even they get led astray?
Yeah, the first dude was aight. Second dude, nah. Third dude, nah.
Defending the weak is truly the foundation of paradise. Then who is responsible for the suffering and anguish in this wretched world?
Jesus Christ. ...
Brother? Brother, are you all right?
No, he is not. He's having some existential crises.
Fine. I've been working long hours, and I just made a trip to Dreamflux Reef and back. So, I'm a bit out of sorts. But it'll all be over before we know it.
You've been working non-stop on the Charmony Festival, Mr. Sunday, and no one could have predicted this incident. Even if the Stellaron does pose a grave threat, I still feel sorry for all the trouble we've caused you.
No need to worry.
Is there ever going to be a world we go to where there isn't a Stellaron?
The Charmony Festival was meant to spread joy and harmony across the cosmos. But now that we know the truth, I'm afraid we'll have to cancel it.
Oh no.
It has always been our wish to make everyone happy, so... we'll do our best to explain everything to the Dream Master. I'm sure he'll understand. Even if the negotiation does not go smoothly, I'll refuse to go on stage. Without the Chord Master, the Harmonious Choir would not arrive, and the Charmony Festival would be just a grand performance, and nothing more.
I'm relieved to see your determination. You know, since arriving in Penacony, we haven't had any contact with this Dream Master himself. I'd heard of the heads of the 5 major lineages, but the Dream Master is a mystery to me.
Yeah, didn't we just hear that?
The Dream Master rarely grants an audience, even for us. But, given the urgency of the situation, he's agreed to meet us in person.
Perhaps you'll be the first guest to meet the Dream Master in years, Mr. Yang.
Let's hope we can reach a consensus that satisfies everyone.
Indeed. Let us hope so.
It's about time. We'll have to get ready for the meeting. I apologize for any inconvenience caused by the urgency.
Don't worry. I'll be waiting here.
It's Mr. Sunday!
Oh, okay, so Walt is not coming with us. Drunken guess.
Looks like someone needs help. Let's go check it out.
First and foremost, let's change this team. Just change this team just a little bit. I'm fine with actually no, just that's good enough. I was about to say I'm fine with the double support, but I kind of don't know about triple support. Kill me, kill me, kill me, kill me, kill me, kill me, kill me. Ha!
My dream is
Can I interact with the Clocky statue as Robin? That'd be kind of cool.
I really
checked off the list.
Nope, can't interact with it. Hello, good child. Drunken guest.
Mr. Sunday. Hey there! Okay, see the moon in the sky? It's about the size of the
Let this
cap on
kid
my
drink.
Soul Glad bottle. If I just reached out my hand, I could grab the moon, couldn't I?
The moon? You mean the Grand Theater?
Yeah. Look at me. I've been away from home for too long. I must be missing that moon. But it's no big deal. The Grand Theater here looks much better than the moon back home. It's just magnificent. They told me not to sell everything I had just to come to Penacony. How short-sighted.
Selling everything you had.
God, did you sell
Why
your
would you go
kids
to
too?
such lengths?
Why? Can't you see? Life back home is miserable. It's not really living at all. It's better to be here at Penacony. No pain, no worries about tomorrow, just sweet dreams. You can do whatever you want. That's what I call living. Yeah, now this is the life.
Is this truly living?
Not really.
Huh? What did you say, young lady? I didn't quite catch that.
Oh, why are you getting snarky now?
Oh, it's nothing, sir. You see, the traffic on Glocks Avenue can be dangerous. How about I ask a Bloodhound family member to escort you to Ideen Park over there, so you can continue enjoying your sweet dream?
Oh, yeah, that's a great idea. Wow, no wonder you were the leader
I want
of
to
this
kick this
sweet
kid.
tree. You're totally a lifesaver. See you around, Mr. Sunday, and it was nice chatting with you.
What's up, sister?
This is the land of the dreams. But why do they live like
Yeah,
this?
why are they basically scum?
The man we ran into, he doesn't seem happy at all. Even though sweet dreams are nice, they're just illusions. But for him, they're the only way to survive, even if it means giving up on reality. That's not really living at all.
You're not wrong.
I suppose you have a point. But, in my opinion, that's how most people live their lives.
He's also not wrong.
Why do you say that?
You think that man is not actually living, but that's not quite accurate. Even without Penacony, people create their own illusions called self-value. People believe they have a predetermined value to fulfill. Gaining value means gaining power, and those deemed worthless are seen as the weak. However, value doesn't come out of thin air, and there's a limit to it. To accumulate value, people have to take from others.
Okay, he's
So,
giving.
the weak
He's.
get exploited. and
Oh, he's
oppressed.
getting an evil villain monologue
Are you
kind of thing.
suggesting that this is not how things should be?
She's being optimistic.
But, ironically, people don't think there's anything wrong with it, because they uphold the illusory notion of self-value, and even the weak believe in it. The survival of the fittest. That's where all the tragedies in the world come from. People come to the sweet dream in Penacony to escape from that reality and find solace. No tragedies exist here, only happiness. Although in its nascent form. Isn't that the same paradise we yearn for in our dreams?
Perhaps that man is just an exception. Let's not jump to conclusions. We should experience the dreamscape ourselves. Just as I did at Dreamflux Reef.
Yes.
Oh, he's so gonna turn. He's gonna turn evil.
I'll accompany you. The Dream Master hasn't shown up yet, so we have some time for a stroll.
Okay. Almost got ran over again just for shites and giggles. Hello, trash can. Lordly trash can. Alfalfa credits. No one can resist alfalfa credits. I want them. I want them. What should I do to get rich? Please give me the answer. Stay dedicated to your job and work hard. That's lame. Invent, create, and earn royalties and patents. Yeah, it's good. Invent things. Oh, heavens. Don't you know I'm way too dumb for that? Same. I get it. You're mocking me. Hey, yo. I love that so much. He kicked the shit out of me. Hey, yo.
May song bring us victory.
Hey, it's my first time getting to play as Robin. Let's see, what are her stats? 100 crit damage, 21. That doesn't seem very good. Doesn't this scale off crit damage? Tell me exact numbers. Oh well.
There's more to life. Existence is unity.
Excuse you. Pop. I forget that they do damage. I genuinely forget that they indeed do damage.
Swept away by the wind.
Later moonlight, all will be revealed in lunar flame.
How are you still alive? There you go. Bye bye. I've passed their trial.
The tour is over, and it's time for some rest.
Ooh, loot. How dare you try to hide that loot from me?
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Hey, I say that. Dang it, I like Robin. I really want to pull for her, but she came at a ooh, bedtime. Everything is being saved for Firefly. Except for the 110 pull I did yesterday, but that was just for the bit. Plus I got Shuei out of it, which is pretty good. Well, E1 for Shuei. Anything else oh, how dare you try hiding from me? Nope. I am the loot hunter. Learn more about the dream before the Dream Master's arrival. Hello, miss.
Glad to meet you again, Robin. How are the preparations
Oh,
for the
we
Harmony
did.
Festival
Didn't we
coming
give her the
along?
button as
We're
Sparkle?
so excited about it.
It's going smoothly. Thanks for making the trip to join the festival.
Wait.
You're too kind, Robin. It's a pleasure to
Is
have
she?
guests from all over the universe celebrating day and night. I can't stand being lonely or bored, so this jubilant dreamscape is perfect for me.
But if this went on forever, would it get boring too?
Yeah, not at all. Who would get tired of having so much fun? Every day, you get to wear fancy clothes, explore all sorts of dream bubbles, indulge in delicious food without gaining weight, and you never get old
Without
or
gaining
sick.
weight.
As long as you can afford a room, this place is the ultimate paradise.
How do you get money?
But you know that only a few things can be brought back from the dreamscape to reality, right?
That's exactly why I don't plan on bringing anything back. Just
She's only
enjoying
living
the
a dream.
itself is good enough for me. I mean, I'm not one of those long-living species. I only have around 60 or 70 years in this lifetime, and there's so
Damn.
much to worry about. Being happy here is pure bliss. Only in this sweet dream can I truly feel like I'm in control of my life and fate. Who would want to go back to reality after experiencing this bliss?
I see. I genuinely wish you all the happiness in the world.
She's not getting any happiness in the world, only in the dream.
Performance, Robin! I'm off to the Blue Hour for the ball. See you later.
Seems like that guest's perspective didn't resonate with you either.
Robin's like, maybe Penacony should fall.
And I could sense her genuine happiness. It's just that...
Maybe
What
we
you're
don't need
trying to say
Penacony, is exactly what
she
Robin's
thinks she's
thinking.
in control of her life. But in reality, she's just escaping from reality and seeking solace in this sweet dream. Once she steps out of this sanctuary, everything will be lost.
Well, she did make mention of being able to afford a room. Didn't she?
Yeah, where's she getting the money from?
The paradise in our dreams. It doesn't have to end.
No. And the paradise we yearn for shouldn't be just a fleeting dream either.
Continue to learn more about the dream. And how miserable everybody is here. Do I hear a chest? What the hell is that thing doing there? There you are. I'm going to ignore you for now, old man, because I saw a chest. And I am a loot goblin, down to my very core.
Let the show begin.
Why'd I do that? Thank you for the loot.
Oh, not bad. Not bad at all.
Not bad, not bad at all. Wait. Thread the needle, and hello, old man. What miserable, depressive shiz are you going to say?
This dreamscape is truly breathtaking, isn't it?
Oh, Robin. Can't believe I'm meeting you in person here. What an honor. You're right. Even though time stands still in this dreamscape, it always feels fresh. I find something new every time.
Nothing depressive.
Mind. I hope I'm not intruding.
Oh, not at all. No. With little time left, I yearn for meaningful conversations.
Oh, okay,
Especially
you're
with someone
dying.
as esteemed as you. Do you mind if we chat?
It's my pleasure. No need to be formal. Just speak your mind. You said, with little time left. Please, forgive me for being blunt. But is that why you came to Penacony?
A nice place to die.
Yeah. I was part of a war, and while escaping from the Sarkosian mothership, I got exposed to some radioactive materials.
Spider-Man?
And then, all my comrades died, and
Oh.
my hometown was wiped out by neutron bombardments. I couldn't bear to live with everything I knew gone. That's when I heard about a possible solution here, so I came.
How heart-wrenching. I hope the family has been able to help you.
Nope, probably not at all.
They have.
Okay,
I'm
okay,
truly
okay.
grateful for that. They provided me with
Oh,
a
he's on
comfortable
life
room,
support.
the most advanced life support devices in the cosmos, and a stellar team of caregivers. My physical body is now in the dream pool, sustained by life support.
My God.
The me you see here is whole, rational, and no different from any other person. But I can't say the same for the me in the hotel room. My true appearance? No. I hope you never have to witness it, Robin.
Jesus.
So, you'll be living forever in this dreamscape,
Jesus.
right?
Just being able to live at all is good enough for me. Whether it's in this dreamscape or not, well, I don't really have much say in the matter. My world has been torn apart, and my life could end any second. So, even if this whole place is an illusion, it's still my paradise. And I'll treasure every moment I spend here.
Okay, well, it was depressive, but not depressive in the maybe we didn't need this here. Maybe we don't need Penacony. But you know what? He made me think maybe we do need Penacony.
It's so tragic. Fortunately, this sweet dream gives him joyful memories to hold on to for the rest of his life.
That's precisely why this sweet dream in Penacony exists.
However, even this sweet dream has its limitations. While it provides solace to the disillusioned, it can't completely eliminate pain in reality.
No.
There will be a way out. Penacony is already on
Yeah, I don't trust Sunday at all anymore. I genuinely don't. Please, dear God, Robin, I know it's your brother, but please, dear Lord, get out of here. Something bad.
Look what we have here. A lovely young lady.
Oh, there she is.
Wait, is that me?
Oh, there she is, best girl. Not true best girl, but a best girl all the same. Hello, Sparkle. How are you?
Brother, what a surprise to see you again.
She's gonna try gaslighting Robin, thinking she's not the real one.
Your trick won't work on us.
Robin's smiling.
I heard that a skilled mass fool received an invitation too. That must be you, right? Did you enjoy yourself?
Oh wow, they genuinely don't care. Oh, hi, Sparkle.
The people here are way too gullible. A little bait is all it takes for them to bite. And they run away at the slightest hint of danger. In other words, they're naive and cowardly.
What are you planning, Sparkle? What is your aim?
It'd be wise to leave before it's too late. The music of the harmony doesn't tolerate discord.
Oh wow, she's threatening her. Nice, Robin.
Now that you have the real Robin, I'm useless? Oh, how disheartening. I've done so much for the family.
She is so
You should
disingenuine.
Because if it weren't for me cleaning up this mess, Penacony would still be in shambles. Don't you think?
What were those things you were
That
giving
was a
people,
personal
huh?
request from the head of the Iris family, and it has nothing to do with us. Step aside and stop causing trouble for the Charmony
She
Festival.
gave people bombs.
The Charmony Festival? You think you can scare me? You think I have no idea what you're planning?
What is Sparkle doing?
I don't care what you're thinking, Chicken Wing Boy.
Chicken Wing Boy.
But I'm pretty sure lovely Robin won't be appearing on stage. After all, you're well aware of what a sorry state this dreamscape is in under the banner of harmony. Penacony, the land of the dreams. Is this truly the paradise you desire?
Stop it.
Oh.
What's the rush, Chicken Wing Boy?
Chicken Wing Boy.
Did I get to you?
Our paradise is none of your concern, Lost Fool. Leave now, or the family won't tolerate you anymore.
Oh, what's wrong with her voice?
All right. I'll go. But Robin, I suggest you seriously consider this.
No, don't kick Sparkle
Do you
out.
really believe those living in dreams can escape pain and find true happiness?
I hope Sparkle does something bad. I hope she
Well,
does.
I've done my part. And now I'm simply waiting for the fireworks to begin. Here,
Fireworks.
the last two gifts for both of you. And don't lose them. If by some unfortunate chance the Charmony Festival starts against all odds, remember to use them during the show.
What is it?
It'll be thrilling. Bang!
What is she? Is she giving them more detonators?
I heard a raven cawing in the distance. It seems the Dream Master will arrive soon.
Why is my HP so low? What happened? Oh man, I'm very curious to what the hell Sparkle had planned. Please don't tell me she's just gonna be like one-off in this. Please, dear Lord, tell me she planned something. Please let her be the true mastermind and villain of this whole thing. That'd be great. That'd be great. I like Sparkle. Chicken wing boy. Haha. Should I look like, are there like chests like that spawn like were these here in the original like Sweet Dream World, or are these chests like only available here in this portion when playing as Robin? Because if so, I'm gonna be very upset if I didn't explore the whole thing. No, I know that was there before. Hey, Lordly Trash Can. Time to bankrupt the family. Jack Trash Can. Are you the king of trash cans? Tom Jack Sue the Great Second. I don't believe that. You were just an ordinary trash can. Fight me, fight me, fight me. Ah, I got ambushed. God damn. God damn, dude.
Harmony and unison.
Homie's kind of kicking my ass, low key. Oh.
Stand down.
Aye.
Blade of moonlight.
God damn, homie almost freaking almost killed Jing Liu, my god.
I'll crush them all.
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
May song bring us victory.
Why are these trash cans so strong? Why are these trash cans so strong? What are these trash cans being fed?
So this is the warmth of life.
Oh.
I hope for an end to strife in the world.
Hey, let's listen to roll.
Stars echo.
Look, you're just sitting there chilling, dancing. How about she's just sitting there dancing? Oh, she's dead.
Nowhere to run.
Rest in peace, Ron May, killed by a trash can. I don't like that.
The tour is over, and it's time for some rest.
Well, don't mind me while I go back to that space anchor and revive Ron May, who got absolutely butchered by a goddamn trash can. Wait, where was it? Oh, it's right there. Oh, my ear. He turned into me. Excuse me.
Let's wait here for the Dream Master to arrive.
Shouldn't you go in a more private spot?
By the way, brother, I heard you no longer have a sweet tooth. Back when we were kids, you used to steal my desserts. Seems like a lot has changed during my absence. What exactly happened?
Well, someone has to stay awake even in this sweet dream.
But that someone doesn't have to be you, or anyone in particular. You're carrying too much on your shoulders, brother.
It's probably always gonna crack and go evil.
Paradise in our dreams. It shouldn't be like this. Penacony is nothing more than a dream. It can't erase the worries and pain of reality, or bring true happiness. It only offers an escape from reality. Nothing more.
Remember the old man we met earlier? Without this dream, he might have completely lost himself.
That
I
might
think
be
he already
true,
did.
but even without Penacony, he could have chosen another path. As far as I know, the Intelligentsia Guild has been promoting their rehabilitation techniques for a long time now.
Oh, with Dr. Ratio. Where's
That
Dr.
path may have been
Ratio?
more ordinary and challenging.
Bring him back in the story.
But now, he is receiving hospice care in a comatose state, and his fate is sealed. Is Penacony granting these people a future? Or is it taking it away from them?
Well, don't forget this. Not everyone really has a future.
Dark.
The
Not
future
wrong,
of
but dark.
humanity is like the sky for birds. People mistakenly believe that flight is inherent to birds because they've never witnessed those birds crashing to their death. Do you remember how we took in that little Charmony dove when we were young?
Yeah. We took care of it. Provided food and water, groomed its feathers. And later, when I decided to leave Penacony, I opened the cage and set it free.
Well, I didn't mention what happened to it in my letters because I didn't want to upset you.
Yeah, this
Shortly
place
after
sucks
you
now.
left, it crashed to its death right in front of your window.
Oh, you're talking about the bird. Oh.
I had surmised as much. I knew you wouldn't have avoided mentioning the bird for no reason. Despite that unfortunate outcome, I still believe it was the right decision. Birds aren't meant to spend their lives in cages. They belong in the sky,
Damn, that looks cool as hell.
even if they can't fly.
But here's the thing. If there are birds in this world that can never fly, can we really assert that they belong in the sky?
That rhymed. And yes, they should.
Are you implying that the same goes for humans too?
That's an evil villain mindset.
Let's take the Astral Express as an example. The Nameless made tremendous efforts to bridge worlds, gaining fame across the universe. However, only a few extraordinary individuals can endure such a perilous journey.
He's saying that with some venom to him.
That's because the pursuit of the Trailblaze exceeds the capabilities of ordinary humans. Otherwise, why would this path be filled with broken rails, an abandoned express, and even a fallen eon?
Why you gotta shit talk us? What did the Nameless do?
Sophistry. If that were true, then only the powerful would have the right to determine the future.
Unfortunately, that's exactly what happens. Another name for the future is self-value. While this world has its fair share of heroes who inspire people,
Bro,
and
he's
garner
got an evil
admiration for
villain
their heroic
mindset.
deeds, the majority of ordinary people will never become heroes in their lifetime. Some are born weak and vulnerable. Some find themselves trapped in unfortunate circumstances. Some fall victim to malice and cowardice. When it comes to survival, everyone is equal. And the weak can only watch as their value gets constantly diminished by external forces.
Robin, back
That's why we
away
should
from
care
him.
for the weak,
Robin,
support them
back
as if their
away from
suffering
him.
were our own. That's what the Odes of Harmony have always taught us.
While the Harmony holds noble aspirations, the strong will always be strong, and the weak will always be weak.
Bro, he's
Even in this carefree
he's evil.
Human nature contains greatness, but it also harbors inherent weaknesses that can't be eradicated. In the end, if people can't even secure their own survival, they won't care about the illusory future of equality. As long as the law of survival of the fittest prevails, there will always be fledglings crashing to their death.
But if people don't live for the future, do they merely exist for survival? If even you, my brother, don't believe that the harmony will save the weak, then which eon can make our dreams come true?
I wonder.
People often forget that when the first bird took flight, the entire world envisioned a future where no more fledglings would ever crash to their death.
Are you reading, sister?
Trustful boy.
Reading?
Mr. Gopherwood gave me a picture book.
Guileless girl. I wonder who those are.
If I could become a Chord Master, I'd like to summon Dominicus, the Harmonious Choir. I want to sing with everyone and spread our wishes so that all can feel happiness and joy.
I see. Then, I would summon the Harmonious Choir too.
Don't you have a wish of your own, brother?
Of course I do. It's just that it includes your wish and everyone else's. I long for a true paradise where everyone can find peace.
Then, let's build a stage there and invite everyone to our performance so that both our wishes come true through the power of the Harmonious Choir.
It's a deal then.
Yeah, it's a deal. But how can I become a Chord Master?
Aww.
Maybe you will have to become a star first.
Oh, back to Trailblazer's point of view. When you have a chance to make a choice, make one that you know you won't regret. Ominous once again, as is everything so far. 8 hours until Charmony Festival.
I thought. Any results?
Yes. And now, it's up to us to forge ahead.
Since he's already carried out his last wish, my final mission is complete. But
I'm happy you weren't a bad
pardon
guy,
me
but I
if
kind of
sound
wish you
correct.
were.
It's good to have determination. The path Mikhail left for you is not an easy one to tread. Why else would he have chosen to sleep in solitude, staking everything on some nameless in the future? But you have the numbers, and in numbers comes strength. So that might just delay your inevitable a little more.
Got any more encouraging words?
As I see it, relying on Welt's negotiations alone is far from enough. Regardless of whether the other party will be compliant, negotiating simply allows us to meet them as equals and won't grant us an upper hand. Penacony is our rival's home turf, and we already have very few chips left to play with.
Wait. Since when are
Rather
Harmony
than
and
idly sit
Trailblazers
around
rivals?
While the family's got us blocked off, an offensive approach might be a wiser course of action.
Wait, what?
We're more familiar with the Stellaron's properties than most, and since it's the key to stabilizing the sweet dream, it's vital to the family's interests. By attacking their core interests, they're bound to retaliate hastily.
As long as you don't die,
As the
Himiko.
saying goes, haste makes waste.
That's right. As long as we pose a threat to the Stellaron, either with words or otherwise, we have a chance at gaining the upper hand.
Firefly's best girl.
But the problem is, on the eve of the Charmony Festival opening, how exactly are we going to get close to the theater? Family security will be airtight, and if we brute force it, even if we succeed, it's too risky.
I mean, Sam? We have Sam.
So, no one's gonna say anything? Then I'll raise my hand.
Okay,
I know
just
the answer to this question.
Just say it out loud. You of all... No, it's too mean. Of course, I never doubted you for a second. Time for the master stroke.
Why are you speaking like the general of the Law Fu?
Why not?
So, I heard that before the Charmony Festival begins, there'll be a pageant to kick off the festival. It's called the Soul Glad TM Festivity Audition.
TM?
Or something.
She said
and it's going to be
TM.
held in the moment of scorched sand. As long as we clinch the top spot, we'll be able to attain the title of Festive Superstar and be able to personally bask in the graces of Miss Robin.
You just met her. What do you mean?
What's crucial
Why are you
is that
sipping
we
over?
can enter the Grand Theater before the audience arrives.
So, how do we go about participating in these festivity auditions?
I've already procured special invite tickets from Miss Robin's fan club.
How are you a fangirl when you just met
To tell you
her?
the truth, I had been preparing to join the auditions all along. But now it looks like even if I scrape through, I probably still won't have the chance to shake Miss Robin's hand.
Why didn't you just ask to shake her hand earlier?
They're still running this thing, huh? It was originally just a publicity stunt, set up by Mikhail to drum up attention. But it looks like it might be worth a shot.
We'll follow Marge's plan. Mr. Gallagher, will you be joining us?
Yeah, why not? You're cool, Gallagher.
I'm afraid I won't have the time. As a virtual character, I've already completed my final mission.
What?
Whether Penacony can awaken from this dream is all down to you.
Should we ever cross paths again? I'd love for you to visit the Express.
All
Yeah.
right. I'll have to add to that data bank of yours you've got on the Express.
Gallagher, you ended up being
Miss
cool.
Firefly, we thank you for all your support.
What?
We're faced with a formidable enemy. As long as the Astral Express and Stellaron Hunter's objectives are aligned, we're willing to cooperate with
Yes, I trust her with my life.
We've already come this far together. I'd like to
Aw,
join you for the rest of your journey on Penacony. I'm pleased that we can finally fight shoulder to shoulder. I couldn't ask for a better ending.
I thought she was gonna say I'd love to join you for the rest of your journey.
Also the spirit of the Trailblaze.
Yes, it is the spirit of
Now,
Trailblaze. Let her come. Let her
Let's
come
prepare
with.
to move out.
Let's just take her for just a little bit. She could stay in Sam. Listen to her badass voice changer. I love that. So wait, every time she talks to Sam, she just bound that off, like edgy words off her, like the cusp of her own head. I love that. I don't like that. I don't like how the TVs are moving.
Oh, wow, they've really outdone themselves.
Boom, boom, boom.
Oh, I'm starting to get excited.
This reminds me of Final Fantasy VII Rebirth.
Is he talking about us?
Oh, okay.
Excuse me, you four. What are you hoping to get out of all this?
Money, fame, fortune.
As the last group of
Firefly's
contestants,
hand in
how
marriage.
confident are you in overcoming all of the challenges?
Would you be open to a brief exclusive interview with us? It'll be quick.
Your journey is long and fraught with peril, yet under a sky
Who are all
blanketed
y'all?
by banners, you vie for the crown.
The sword and rose! Protect the beauty,
Who are these people?
magnificent and majestic.
A knight's head is hard as steel. Brotherland's focus
The
is
Elations.
stubborn as a heel.
The Elations
We don't all
journalist,
have to be
excuse me.
winners, but if we don't have fun, we'd all be sinners.
People are pouring in. Kinda feels like all sorts of baddies are showing up. Let's get in there quickly and enter the competition.
Ladies and gentlemen, please make way. Make way.
Coming towards us now is one of Penacony's
Mr. Ideen. Oh, with the tokens.
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm the director of Soulglad's factory.
That voice actor sounds very familiar.
My 4 friends, introduce yourselves to the audience across the cosmos.
That sounds very familiar. I know you. I know you.
Hello, everybody. I'm Himiko, a nameless from the Astral Express.
Is this a beauty contest? Because I'm pretty sure Himiko's probably gonna win.
Don't you guys need to hide your identities?
Wait, why?
Can't hide it anyways. Penacony is plastered with our posters. And because the Astral Express is so well known, the family won't dare to make any rash moves.
I'm trash and she's March 7th. Hello everyone, I'm the guy. Hello everyone, I'm hello everyone. Galactic Baseballer. What else am I gonna say? What else am I gonna say?
Don't expose my net handle to everyone.
What?
Hello, everyone. I'm March 7th. I'm an ordinary girl who loves adventures.
Debatable.
Hello, everyone. I'm Firefly. I am also an ordinary girl who enjoys adventures.
That is not debatable. It's just an outright lie.
Nameless guests. This final face-off is bound to be spectacular. Time is precious. My 4 friends, come with me.
Who is this VA? I know him. What'd I get? I'm gonna assume that's the background music playing. It's a low-key bop. Hey! Firefly funds. POV switch. Before that, let me see. Okay, that it's the TV's doing that. Ha! Chest. Loot, loot, loot. Okay, so where the hell am I going? What am I doing? Kind of loot. Festival starting point. Oh, so what is this team that just changed to? What the hell? What? That's not the team I had, but okay. I just didn't even realize that. I just changed my team on me.
This is buzzing.
That's right.
Bop.
This venue is a miniature
Bop.
representation.
Oh.
At time known as the era filled.
Yeah, sorry, I cut you off, buddy. Hello, welcome to Origami Bird Flying Race. May you attain the best results. Take a look at your wings. Oh, you must be here to spectate the races, chirped. But even if you're not participating, you mustn't slack off your training or you'll be pushed around by Boss Stone, chirp. Oh, and there's another bird who needs some guidance over there. See you later, my wingless friend. Bop. 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 Pop. Chest. Ah, I wasn't ready. That dude did not sound enthusiastic to say that at all.
Reminds me of the grand occasion when Penacony was first established. I was still a young, bright-eyed lad back then, lured here by the watchmaker's ads, full of zeal and ready to make my first fortune in life. Once, during a particularly grueling day, I passed out and was resuscitated by a drink from Mr. Sousa.
What?
That sweet taste has since been etched in my mind, and that was what drove me to create the Soul Glad that we all know and love today.
Oh, this guy made Soul Glad. I'm stupid. I thought he just had the part.
A wondrous time. Oh, I miss those days and the watchmaker. Scorched Sand Hall is my homage to that time of boundless possibilities. I wholeheartedly hope you make it to the finish and emerge as the next superstars of Penacony.
Thank you.
Now then, is there anything you'd like to say before the competition officially begins?
No. What is this dialogue? Rest assured, we're gonna take an L in this. I can feel. Wait, what? Nah, we'd win. Nah, we'd win. Nah, we'd win.
Spirit. How about you, Miss March?
Hello, everyone! Next up, get ready for the Mega March 7th adventure, where I'm going to break the speedrun world record!
Of what?
Trailblazing into the uncharted and challenging the limits. That's
Things
Miss
is
March.
just bouncing in the background.
How about Miss Firefly?
I hope that by the end of this journey, everyone will have achieved the outcome that they hoped for.
See, she fits into the group already. Just bring her on in.
Wonderful wish.
Bring her ass
Miss
in.
Himiko, what are you expecting from your team?
Safety first, everyone.
Oh, what a mom. See, mom, sister, and girlfriend. There we go. And Walt's the father.
Waiting for you are 3 stages, each connected to that era. The first 2 stages offer 2 distinct paths.
So what is this challenge? They didn't
challenges
explain
on
that. I thought this
each
was a beauty contest. That was a beauty pageant.
In the last stage, you will face off against a champion who has defended the title to this very day.
Oh, who the hell is
A
this?
beloved contender
It's
whose
Sampo.
noble virtues are unrivaled.
Noble virtues. Okay, it's not Sampo.
Simple. Everyone clear?
Who the hell? Noble virtues are unrivaled. Who the hell is that?
That the 33rd Scorch Sand Festival of the 20th season, sponsored by Soul Glad Enterprises.
He didn't say the
has
TM.
started.
Everyone, as the Charmony Festival is drawing closer, we must reach the end as quickly as possible. Factoring in efficiency and safety, splitting up into 2 groups is the best choice.
I get Firefly.
March and I haven't known Miss Firefly for too long and aren't overly familiar with her.
Yes.
It'd probably be better if the 2 of you paired up.
Himiko's trying to set us up. She knows. She knows.
All right. I don't have a problem with that.
I get the pair with Firefly. There's no catch.
We'll split into the assigned groups.
No one says anything
Let's not
about
waste
that. He's like, I get to pair up with Firefly with no catch? Hell yeah. I'm going to constantly make the main character a simp. Simple as that. Hello, Boss Red. What a bunch of arrogant What? Excuse me? Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about me. Yeah, no. Arrogant. Arrogant. How dare they? It's Clocky's sturdy friend, Chirp. Is it the baseballer or ball batter? Not that it does matter. It's the galactic baseballer. Soda racetrack. Oh, I didn't see it. Damn it. Oh, my hardy friend, I've suddenly had a great idea. How about you help me catch them, Chirp? I was already planning on potentially doing it. Probably gonna catch all of it, to be honest with you, because I already know a minor but not really big spoiler, but let's just say I'm really interested in getting those Clocky credits, and I believe they help give Clocky credits.
Welcome to the first stage of Soul Glad Enterprises' 33rd Scorch Sand Festival of the 20th season. Dream Play Fantasia.
I'm saying too many words. Hey, we're going on another date with Firefly. I love this game.
Between 2 challenges, the School of Acting or School of Action.
Action.
In the School of Acting challenge, you have to
We don't get a
complete 3
choice.
performances from
Do we?
3 scripts and move the panel judges. In the School of Action challenge, you have to defeat 3 groups of enemies convincingly and reach the end.
Can Firefly just turn
Now,
to Sam?
make your choice.
Get us immediately kicked out. Oh, I want action. Thematically, I want to change my party. Thematically, I shall change my party. What should my party be? Who my DPS? Who my DPS? You know what? Where? Where's she at? Where's she at? Good enough. Just because I like playing as the main character. Hopefully I'll be getting to play her more soon. Maybe she gets a little bit of an upgrade. Haha, hint, hint, wink, wink. Oh god, this is a cutscene. I didn't realize this was a cutscene. I don't know what I picked. Click the button tracks to select the challenge area to go to. Oh my god, what the hell is this? Action. Let's go action. Oh, this is cool.
The champion's crown awaits you on the stage. Welcome to the arena of Action Stars.
Hello.
Competitors, allow me to introduce the rules of this challenge to you. There are a total of 3 stages up ahead, each with their own challenges. The enemies you will contend against are antagonists.
Once upon a time in dreams.
Once upon a time in dreams. Defeat them swiftly and decisively to set a new record.
Speed.
It's worth mentioning that the fastest time for this stage was achieved by a contestant with fiery red hair. Astoundingly, he overcame all
is that
enemies across the 3
Argenti?
stages in only 5 minutes.
Is that Argenti?
Let's make this quick.
I mean, if you could just transform into Sam, I'm pretty sure it'd be over in like 5 seconds. So should I probably swap to a better team for speed? Nah, I'll be fine.
Will of preservation. Make a wish. Contestants, you are about to confront the monsters of the primordial dreamscape.
I'll kill him.
During this period, Penacony was nothing but a barren wasteland.
They're dead.
The dreamscape was fraught with strife and disorder, with memory zone memes running rampant. As dream chasers who've come to Penacony, defeating them is your first step towards success.
God, you're going way too ham with that. Bubblehound, who's been forced to play a monster.
Don't even think about plundering the Soul Glad from us.
TM. The TM. Okay, let's make this easy. What the hell is that? Okay, let's smack it.
Stand still.
Didn't do much. Fair enough.
Cutting the net.
I like to mention I build my fire TB for damage, and I really feel like I didn't get much damage out of her. Interesting. That's easy. Y'all suck. My soul gland. Cry about it, why don't you?
I just hope these tests don't take too long.
I hope they do. Because that'd be funny. Why does my mouse feel so loose? Hello, clock. Let me fix ya. Hanu ticker. A not very cool hump escapes his lips. What lips? He must be imitating Brother Hanu. Tick, talk. Alright. When Firefly is around, puzzles are around. I've noticed that. Oh, wait. That's not it. Oh, okay, here we go. Run, clocky, run. Interesting. Interesting. That wasn't that interesting, actually. I made that more interesting than it actually needed to be. Awaken my masters. Wait, what? Was even just the random like little meme things are saying dark shizer now. Even though, to be fair, what we're currently at in the story is like just kind of having fun. Yank, I see you. Why try to hit these? Hello, bird. Woke me. I've long retired and I don't do match predictions anymore. Excuse me? How dare you? I'll kick your ass. Kick your ass, kick his ass, and I'll make you wish you picked me to kick his ass. Fire, physical, imaginary. Nah, I'd win.
Congratulations on becoming the first group of Dream Chasers! Answering the call from the Watchmaker, you are disappointed to learn that Penacony isn't paved with gold. Resigned to your current plight, you start from the hierarchical dredges, biding your time for a chance at success. Just as you're about to give up, a downpour sparks a business idea.
They're just looking at her.
You enter the umbrella business.
What?
But just as things are looking up, you encounter a competitor. Defeat them and emerge victorious from this trade war.
Why is our opponent so glad?
Because
Why
this is
is
So
our
Glad
opponent so
Enterprises'
glad?
33rd festivity auditions of the 20th season.
Isn't this just product placement?
Yeah, yes, it is. It is, Firefly. Just go with it, sweetie.
The integrity of Soul Glad. I will soar high into the sky.
That
and
can't
become
be.
its shiniest star. Whoosh!
That can't be. No, that can't be who I did. Vegeta. That can't be. I would not put it past the Star Rail team to make a cameo like that. That's hilarious.
The waters lies an endless abyss.
If that is, I'm gonna look it up later, but it probably is.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Oh damn, this thing's
I'm on guard.
kind of tough actually. Not taking much damage, unfortunately. Yay!
Mind your manners. What do you want to know? Ill fate descends.
No.
Relax. Good time.
And say goodbye to your stupid gumball machine.
Boom. Stand still.
Lance ablaze.
Oh, he's dead. Consider it goodbye.
The world kisses me with pain.
Yeah, that
and
ends
I
him.
provide.
No! No! Damn it! No! Oh no, I can't believe I skipped that by accident. No! I love Team 4-Star. God damn it. Pretty sure that was him. Can't remember his name. Takada? Hello, bird. Can I not? Excuse me? Bro, what is going on with this? Thank you. Jesus Christ. No. Clocky's good friend, the famous baseballer. Yep, that's me. That was just a random throwaway dialogue option. They really ran with it, and I love that about this game. Yeah, he believes in us. We're getting wrecked. Also, you thought I didn't see. You bitch. You bitch. How? God damn it. Okay. I'm here to kill your dinosaurs.
Congratulations to our 2 Dream Chasers for establishing yourselves as budding stars in Penacony. However, now you face a competitor selling at low prices.
What is the storyline you've weaved?
Bankruptcy! No matter how lengthy the battle, you always persevere. Topple this powerful opponent, and the tides will turn, paving a way to success!
None will take my soul glad away from me. I will use the transmutation arcanum to turn into a dinosaur!
You are.
Dinosaur! Devour my enemies!
I'm pretty sure these are all cameo appearances.
And make your dreams a blast!
I don't know these two though.
An elusive foretelling.
But I know they're gonna get their asses kicked because, yeah, you're weak to lightning and wind. It's basically a GG with my dot team.
Stand still. Lance at the ready.
Dot till the day I die. Oh, look, you're also weak to fire too, and I'm running the MC in here too, because why not? Ha.
Retribution will find you.
Yeah, why not heal?
Nice teamwork. Say bye to breathing. Good times. Never.
Oh, I got a burp, but I don't want to burp.
Time to say bye. Boom. Destiny isn't chosen.
And bye-bye.
It's time. Relax.
Damn, get wrecked, son.
Retribution will find you.
Hello, no fear at footballs or the gods. Footballs or the gods.
You truly are a beast.
Huh.
More than I can ever be.
That should do it. Okay. Let's go.
Try finding a way to have a good conversation with me. Hello, how are you? That's my start.
From the actual storyline.
Transforming into a dinosaur isn't imaginative enough for you? This is the sort of magic only seen on Penacony. Anyway, let's get back on track.
Oh, cracked my neck.
Oh, that's right. After an extended battle, you finally emerged victorious! But the companion who journeyed to Penacony with you chose to leave, having lost all hope.
I have no idea what's going on in this story she's making.
Each other once more on the prosperous streets of Penacony, but dared not call out to one another. Perhaps akin to the lingering regret of every dream chaser. Ah, well done! You brought to life the thrilling action scenes from Once Upon a Time in Dreams with your fighting skills.
Do we get paid for that?
Let's hurry up and get to the next stage.
Huh. Anytime.
What do you want to know? Ill fate descends.
I can do this.
What are these gumball machines?
Stand still.
Lance at the ready.
May as well kill them all.
Not a scratch.
Destiny isn't chosen.
Ill tidings manifest.
Good times. Never. Time to say bye.
This team's a little OP. Just a little bit OP.
I'm scared.
Stay put.
Memories are
Easy
beneath
bit.
the waters lies an endless abyss. Relax.
It's time.
Stand still.
And GG.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Thought there was a chest here. Ah, I'm stupid. Easy. Chest and something else to collect. Some like it hot.
Congrats to both of you for clearing the stage, but more importantly, are you having fun?
Debatable.
Fun is more important than success. Look at the time! You finished much faster than that red-haired contestant did.
God, I hope it's Argenti.
That red-haired contestant. Who is that exactly?
You'll find out eventually, but only if you clear the next test first. Welcome to the second stage of the 33rd Scorched Sand Festival in the 20th season, sponsored by Soul Glad Enterprises. Gunfire time! You have the option to choose Gunfire and undergo Brother Hanu's trial, or Time, where you'll face Clucky's trial. And now, make your choice!
I hate these. I hate these things. I don't like them. I don't know why. Oh, it's a pinball. Oh, this whole thing's a pinball machine. Oh god, that should have been very obvious. Cutscene. What's this? Gunfire trial? Time trial. Let's go with the gunfire trial.
Dear friends, welcome to the enchanting universe created by the Watchmaker. Awaiting you is the morally dubious yet ever charming character from the animated Clocky series, Hanu!
Gasp. What is the point of this again?
These cartoon characters were inspired by the Watchmaker's own experiences.
Oh, more?
By Clocky scholars, the original Hanu of reality shared a deep friendship with the Watchmaker, akin to comrades in arms. Enter into the world of Hanu via the TV by the entrance and partake in an enchanting and suspenseful story with him. Good luck in there.
If it's a gunfire trial, we should be able to settle this with a fight, right? I hope this won't waste too much of our time.
Why does Firefly keep getting so concerned about time? Just sit back and enjoy the day with Firefly. Hello, bird. I've tried my bestest to hide myself, and you still found me. When everyone hid in the balloon, I was the only one who chose a unique hiding spot. Chirp. I even got upside down to conceal my hair. Chirp. Seen this a million times. What other birdies also know about the statue's hiding spot? I wasn't the first one who found it. Chirp. This is unacceptable. Chirp. Just you wait. You'll never be able to find me in the next round. Chirp, chirp. Chirp, chirp. Chirpy chirps.
Ready? 1, 2, 3.
Just want to let her finish that.
Are we both in control of this Hanu character?
Interesting.
Very good.
Wait, they're both controlling him?
Got the hang of it. In this Hanu's Adventure episode, Boss Stone has gathered his battleships for an assault on Dreamville. Old Buzzfly, Cousin Wolf, and Bombhead are all raring to go. The brave Hanu must thwart their advance and protect his home.
Who thought of this?
Alas,
What is this inspired by?
He is ill-equipped to fend off the malevolent mischief makers, which is why he is preparing to seek out the Puzzle Gentleman's aid. Go forth and speak to him.
Interesting. Oh, we gotta go in here.
brave Hanu. You look like you could really use some help.
That? Is that the puzzle thing talking to me? I've never heard those things talk. That's weird.
Long time no see, Hanu. You look pretty stressed out. How about an intense and thrilling game of Dream Jigsaw to blow off some steam?
Ew, I don't like it talking. Actually, the plot dictates that you directly provide aid to us. You really want to say this, but given your character design, you can only respond with a cool oomph. Gosh, this is the first time I've ever seen you crouch down. You really want to say this. Okay, fine. We'll say that the oomph. The coolest oomph in history.
Are you telling me that Boss Stone has rallied the villains to seize Dreamville?
I don't like how it's talking.
Twist of fate. Listen closely, Hanu. I'm aware you're in need of a suitable weapon. And I also know there's one.
This VA is also familiar.
But you know what? You'll have to play an exhilarating round of Dream Jigsaw first. No Jigsaw, no moving forward.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do it. Just let them. Only someone as cool as you could produce such a cool.
Now scurry along, Hanu, but tread carefully. Two ne'er-do-wells are also eyeing those jigsaw pieces. Either outsmart them with the quick knockout, or ensure they don't catch you in the act.
I'll kill him.
I can't wait to see you finish the Dream Jigsaw. Best of luck, Hanu.
Let's stay alert and make sure those monsters don't spot us.
So, first off, we're gonna teleport here and see if we can yeet this dude from existence. We
Look
can.
up there. If we can push that thing down, do you think that would do the trick?
Oh yeah, I'd kill him. I did not mean to cut her off. I feel bad now. Who else is over here? A chest. That doesn't belong there at all, but okay, cool. Oh, hello. And you. Hello. I could have missed you, and I would have been kind of annoyed if I did. A grunt of disappointment. Wait, what? Did I see something there? Oh, here we go. I was almost dead. I was straight up almost dead. That was almost bad. I think still dead, right?
Jigsaw pieces. Let's hurry back.
That's all? Thought we needed 3. Oh, I already got the other one. Haha. Look at this. I'm a jigsaw master. There's no jigsaw puzzle that's too difficult for me. That's actually a lie. That's a filthy lie. Where does this go? There you go. And voila.
Oh my! The exquisite sensation of perfect alignment. My organizational itch has been quite thoroughly scratched.
Kinky?
Hurry now, Hanu. Touch that TV set and transform back into your old self. Then head upstairs. Your weapon awaits you there.
Are such haphazard instructions really okay?
Yes. They're absolutely okay.
Disconnecting from that thing so suddenly has left me feeling slightly disoriented.
That's not good. That's not good. She's sick.
Is that Hanu?
Oh my god, he's a real person. It's the real Hanu. I'm such a big fan.
What exactly is he talking about?
Firefly just wants to go save the world. Oh.
To make an appearance.
Can Firefly see him? Ah, the plot thickens. Help.
I can also see him.
Oh, Firefly can see
Is
him.
this character part of the show?
Interesting.
In Dreamville, Clocky is everywhere and can do anything. Like right now.
I don't feel like that's the real Clocky.
Tick-tock.
Oh God.
Hanu says, battle. We must do battle.
What?
The enemy is at our doorstep, and we have no path of retreat for the future of Dreamville. Touch that suspicious-looking TV right now.
Touch that suspicious looking. Excuse me.
Jumped inside that TV.
Firefly, why are you?
Sheesh. Logic in this plot and dialogue is really being pushed to its limits.
When hasn't it been on Penacony? There's something wrong with literally every person in this damn place. Investigate. What am I investigating? Is there a bird? Flower nourished by... Ah, there it is. I knew there was a bird here. Can't grab it. Jesus Christ. Run them out of town. What?
Well, there we go again. Ready?
God, she always sounds in a form of distress and I love it.
I'm gradually getting used to this. Huh. Who knows? I might even be able to perform some high-level moves with Hanu.
I believe in you, Firefly.
Oh, did someone say high-level movies just now? That's right, pal. The upcoming script is just exploding with all sorts of high-level shenanigans.
What does that mean? What does that mean?
Hanu was preparing for battle. Suddenly, he hears heavy footsteps coming from the hallway. Malevolent mischief makers have broken into his home. But brave Hanu won't go down without a fight. He instantly sprints for the storage room, ready for a do-or-die showdown against the baddies.
But we still don't have any weapons in hand.
I see that chest. I see that chest.
Guess what? Hanu's favorite bazooka just so happens to be in that storage room. So get a move on.
What a coincidentally convenient plot twist. It'd be even more awesome if the organizers allowed me to wear armor.
Hey, yo, Firefly, no. She's gonna bust out Sam and blow the damn freaking roof off. She sounds annoyed too. I love it.
The storage room. It's behind the shelves, right?
Oh. Okay.
He wasn't lying. There's actually a bazooka here.
Wait, where? I don't see it. Wait, am I blind? Oh, there it is.
Now we should have a way of dealing with those baddies. This thing feels just
Bam.
like the Soaring Locust too.
Soaring Locust too. What the hell is that? That one of her weapons? Get F. Well now. Well now. That was easy. Uh-oh. That's not easy.
Careful. It looks like we've got more company. Get ready to fire.
Die! Took them all in one shot. That was easy. Nice. Oh, there's more.
Here we go again. But no big deal. We're pretty handy with this bazooka now.
I like how she's having fun with it now. Ooh, more ammo, more ammo, more ammo. Eat my ass! Them both. You two eat my ass! My trash talk could use
That should be all of them,
some
right?
work.
Oh my! Hunger is on the street! Everyone! The stage is complete! Quickly! Head through the TV to the next stage!
What? What? Oh, I forgot about that. I forgot about the Hanyu Vision. That thing's kind of useless. I never use the Hanyu Vision. Boom, 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 boom.
Well, that's that. But it is gonna be hard to let go of this bazooka.
She got attached to it. She likes her weapons.
Never mind. Let's hurry over to the next stage.
She got attached to the bazooka. Also loot. Gimme. Is that usable on anybody? That actually might be usable on Clara. I'm used to those being absolute garbage. Wah, wah, wah. Aha, more loot. More Firefly funds. I can't say funds. Little Caesar. Hello.
Congratulations to both of you! You've overcome all obstacles and proven yourselves. But, unfortunately, there is only one who can be Penacony's festive superstar.
I will not fight against her.
Stage, you will face the defending
Oh, okay,
champion.
never mind.
If you fail, you will lose the opportunity
Is
to
it
become
Argenti?
the festive
Please tell me it's Argenti.
superstar. Welcome to the 33rd Scorch Sand Festival's third stage in the 20th season, sponsored by Soul Glad Enterprises.
TM.
Superstar Showdown.
Soul Glad TM. Please, dear Lord, let it be Argenti. He just shows up out of nowhere as a champion of whatever the hell this is. That would be so funny. Ah, it's blinding. It's blinding me. Arena 2, Arena 1. What's the difference between the arenas? I'm gonna go for Arena 1, I guess. I don't know what the difference is. I hope you didn't explain. I just didn't pay attention to it. Take victory in the Superstar Show. It is! The boys returned!
No way. I think I just saw someone. Someone extraordinary.
It is! The boy... Kiss or gambling? The boy! Argenti, what the fuck are you doing here? Wait, what? Wait, where's his voice?
A night of beauty?
Where's his voice? Wait. Why is he not voiced? Mini Rabbit Mech Pilot. What the? He's not voice. You're quite the saver, aren't you? But wait, where is his voice? No! Dashing IPC ambassador. Oh, our Venturine. Oh. Yeah, totally. Yeah, I don't know who that towering fire molten knight is. I have no idea who that is. Why is he not voiced? Is there something wrong here?
Bear witness.
What the? Oh, that's
Elusive
annoying.
foretelling.
Also, damn, he's really weak to ice. Oh, shite. But what the heck? They don't voice Aventuring, Aventuring. They don't voice Argenti, dude?
Lance ablaze.
That's so annoying. Bro, I was so excited to see the homie back.
Good times never last.
That's...
Time to say
Man.
boom.
Rise to the challenge.
At least he's here, but like...
I'll crush them all.
Bro, I got so hyped. Oh god, I just realized he has 2 health bars.
Ill tidings manifest.
Man, that soured the whole thing for me, dude. I'd be so much more hyped seeing Argenti here, dude, but kind of soured it. Did it not get his voice actor back?
Ill fate descends.
There's no way.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
That cry, man.
Never last. Time to say bye.
Totally wasn't me sniffling. It was totally me crying.
Rise to the challenge.
Rise to the challenge. What?
Rise to the challenge.
Stand still.
Oh, man.
Bear witness. You are fighting a gentleman.
He's so cool, dude. I was so happy to see him back in the story, dude. Just one of those silly characters that you just love. I can't do his voice justice. I cannot. I wanted to do his voice, but I just cannot.
Confess. Put forth all your might.
Lance at the ready.
Oh! Whoa, 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 whoa.
Relax.
I'm not bad.
Okay.
Rise.
No!
Good times. Time to say
Swan.
bye.
I was not paying attention.
Put forth all your might.
Give me strength.
Nice teamwork.
Fiends or devils.
I might have made a mistake. I might have made mistakes. Oh no. Oh no. I was too busy lamenting how he didn't have a VO. I didn't realize that he was actually hitting hard.
Stand still.
I'm on guard.
It's not going well.
Relax.
Losing Black Swan really hurts. It really hurts.
Pledge thy loyalty. Put forth all your might. Rise to the challenge.
Maybe I should have healed with Hua Hua, but I'm gonna believe in Hua Hua.
You are
No.
fighting a gentleman.
Good times.
No.
Never.
No.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Rise to the challenge. Put forth all your might.
Yep, I needed that.
Lance at the ready.
Yep.
Stand still.
Okay, this should kill him, hopefully. Didn't kill him. That's not good. Heal. Heal.
Nice teamwork.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
Oh, thank God. Wow, I almost died, didn't I? Bro, why is he not voiced?
We don't have much time. May fate allow us to meet again, Knight of Beauty.
Yeah, I want like a whole dialogue with Firefly,
case,
Argenti, and
make our way to the
TV.
Penacony's really thronging with talent. I hope we make it in time.
Bro, you're so cool, man. Why is he here, dude? That's so random. Bop. Bop. I completely forgot why we joined this pageant, to be perfectly honest with you. But it does not matter. What happened to March and Himiko? Did they not win it? Yay, we won. We're champions.
Congratulations to the both of you
on
becoming the festive superstars of this year's Charmony Festival.
Sunday, what are you doing here?
Before entering the Grand Theater, I, on behalf of the organizers, extend my sincere congratulations to you.
What are you doing here?
Wishing you joy under their radiance.
Where are my stellar jades? Where's my money?
Your endeavors are worthy of extra recognition.
What?
And I've taken steps to ensure that. However, this reward is not a material one, but rather the opportunity for an open and honest communication between us. As previously promised, my sister, Mr. Yang, and I have met with the Dream Master. We delved into the truth about
I was going to say, I don't think this is actually Sunday.
Come to a consensus. Both I and the Oak family cannot acquiesce to your request.
Just as expected.
We acknowledge the perspective of you, Nameless.
Including Firefly.
Penacony does require change, but not as you propose. The planet of festivities cannot and will not revert to a place characterized by chaos, disorder, or anarchy. Through your journey of overcoming obstacles, you must have glimpsed the essence of that era. The vulnerable ruthlessly eliminated, equality non-existent, common folk living precarious lives, eking out a dreary existence. Ultimately, only heroes like yourselves manage to achieve success.
I don't like where this conversation's going.
If you did not possess the special status of having a Stellaron, and you were but an anonymous and frail member among the masses, which Penacony would you prefer?
The one where you don't
a dystopia for the survival of the fittest, or a sweet dream paradise for all?
Sweet Dream Paradise doesn't sound so bad. I don't know why you're asking me. There's nothing wrong with being the fittest. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not gonna pick one of those.
That's not the point. Don't let him mislead you.
I didn't let him mislead me anyway. I didn't know what the hell he's asking.
Even if the members of the Oak family can't fully agree on what to do about the Stellaron, now's not exactly the time to be holding an extensive discourse about Penacony's past and future, is it? The Stellaron issue concerns the life and death of everyone on Penacony. If anyone has a better suggestion, the crew is more than willing to listen. Also, it'd be best to tell us the ins and outs of that meeting.
I don't think he's gonna be telling
This
you that,
way,
Himiko.
we'll at least know what Welt and Miss Robin are dealing with, and the reason why they failed to make our appointment.
Yep, she knows.
Ah, Navigator. That is precisely my intention. With all present, let's begin by discussing the details of that meeting.
All are
Let's
not
talk
present.
about our tribulations and choices, our ideals and beliefs, and our final course of action. The only path to take.
Yep. Is this a flashback to what happened, or is he just going to pop off on us? Judging by the music, I'm going to say flashback. A while ago. Hey, look at that.
That for the longest time, there have been scoundrels who would use the Charmony Festival that I have bequeathed to the masses as a tool to realize their ambition.
Indeed, Dream Master. Once the Charmony Festival begins, the Stellaron's powers, along with the song, will be broadcast across the entire planet of Penacony. And then everyone in their dreams will be unable to awaken.
This is indeed surprising to me. The dreamscape is maintained by the collective effort of the 5 families. If someone were to use the Charmony Festival to recklessly disseminate the power of the Stellaron, this individual must hold a position of great authority. Do you have any suspects?
You?
I'd like to ask, did you really not know of the Stellaron's existence?
Yeah?
I would have never thought that this nameless would point the spear at me.
Yeah,
Quite astonishing indeed.
Did you not know of the Stellaron that's been a part of your thing for how knows God knows how long?
The Astral Express extends its sincere apologies. But the current circumstances are dire and leave no room for meticulous inquiry. We're doing this out of concern for the Dreamscape's safety. So, if you could, please alleviate our
I think it's Sunday.
Dream Master, it's just to prove that the Charmony Festival has nothing to do with the Stellaron. If we're being overly cautious, I will return to the stage to offer tribute in song, just per the arrangement.
Sunday, Robin. I've watched you two grow up and know your dispositions like the back of my hand. Both of you.
What was that?
right
What was that
now
glitch in the
can
background?
surely be lauded as their most devout advocates. I already know your resolve.
I'm getting a feeling this dude's not the villain.
Is enormous and cannot be taken lightly. Since Mr. Yang has asked with such earnestness, I will personally respond in kind. If there is a need, the entire Oak family will be mobilized to heed your call. Someday, might I ask you to beseech them to cast their light unto me, and question me in their stead, so that no lies may be concealed?
Huh.
I will do as you command.
Huh.
Robin, could I entrust you to be present as a witness, to document the truth, and to proclaim my innocence, so that all slander may be utterly dispelled?
I will do as you command.
May thy will be carried out on earth, just as it is in the heavens.
I'm very curious as to how this is gonna play out.
Oh, triple-faced soul, please sear his tongue and palms with a hot iron, so that he will not be able to fabricate lies and make false vows.
Let us begin. There is nothing else to prepare.
Ugh, this thing.
Understood. Question. Have you devoted your life to your god, never worshipping other gods?
I mean the Aeons, right?
Naturally.
I don't know if we call them gods. Do we call them gods?
Love your god as you do yourself, always heeding their admonishments.
Naturally.
Naturally.
Have you strayed from the path expected by your god, betraying their name?
Never.
Have you ever been inordinate with your asks of your god, coveting more than the foundation of the creation itself?
Should we take this at face value?
Final question.
Or am I correct?
Do you swear to fulfill all vows, past, present, and future?
With the Eon as my witness, if I do not deliver on my words, or if I renege on my vows, may I be cursed in accordance with divine law.
They have seen your faith, and have endorsed your faith. With this, It can be evidenced.
Just a moment.
Oh, well.
What is it, Mr. Yang?
I have another question I hope to have answered. To my understanding, the family's harmony and prosperity have never relied on so-called divine laws. The god you both mentioned, are they truly
Oh,
Shive?
Welt noticed that.
Mr. Yang should know that those belonging to the family toil together as if they were kin, embracing solidarity and unity under their light. All duplicity is laid bare before the harmony. Such a delicate and complex symphony. Which other god could perfectly harmonize this, if not for the Great One, Shibe?
Perfectly harmonize it. Therein lies the problem.
Huh?
It isn't an outsider lurking in the shadows who changed the harmony, but a dissonance that has surreptitiously emerged from within.
Oh, he's
this
insinuating
very
there's a
symphony
second
itself.
Aeon at
In the
play.
distant past, there existed an Eon. With one flick of the wrist, they crafted the laws of the cosmos.
Which
Their
Eon?
followers formed the Beyond the Sky Choir, spreading solemn and reverent hymns throughout the universe. Later, they fell. The route traversed by this Eon clashed with the harmony, ultimately being absorbed and fused into it. The chorus that once reverberated across worlds fell silent, and when it echoed anew,
Aeon
it was
fused with harmony.
transformed into the hymn of harmony. Though an Eon may perish, paths with no masters still linger.
Yeah, like the
The
Trailblaze.
all-forgiving harmony, echoes of bygone dissonance may subtly arise.
Oh.
Mr. Yang. Being overly astute can be a detriment. Especially when you find yourself alone and without allies.
Are you threatening him?
So this is how it is.
For the sake of our grand cause, Sunday, please afford these two an opportunity.
Wait, Sunday's with them. Oh, they're both evil.
What?
Oh, they're both in on it. Oh, of course. Oh, of course.
Sorry, Robin. It's just you. I did not wish for you to know this.
God damn it, of
It's
course.
a pity that things have turned out this way.
Please don't hurt
So,
Welt. Don't hurt
This
Robin.
is the true reason I can't sing. The shadow that envelops Penacony is actually...
We were never children of the harmony.
What?
Our ideal paradise could not have been crafted by Shipe.
What?
True bliss can only be guaranteed by the one who transcends the many. Within the foundation of law, humanity establishes civilization.
So there's a second Aeon.
Through harmony.
Order. Oh.
Obtain order.
Oh, isn't that the oldest Aeon or something? Oh, shit. Oh.
Unbelievable. To think that there would be remnants of the Order on Penacony.
So.
What have you done with Mr. Yang and Miss Robin?
The Order's
Don't worry.
the main
I
boss.
just gave them some time alone to ponder their fates.
God damn it, I knew you were evil, Sunday. I knew it from the start.
These actions make you an enemy of the Astral Express.
Should we need to stand against the Nameless, it would only be myself and the Oak family involved. But we haven't reached that point yet, have we?
Well, why not?
Your efforts for the justice of Penacony are evident to everyone, and have been widely observed.
Yeah. You want to talk terms first? Stop being around bush, get to the point. Give Mr. Yang back to us, please.
Oh, I intend to. But that hinges on the outcome of this negotiation.
If it is the Order that drove you to imprison Welt and Robin, and you're using them to coerce our compliance, then there'll be no point in entertaining any type of discussion.
Yeah, we'll kick your ass.
You're mistaken, Miss Himiko. They are in very safe hands. And just as the family has always proclaimed, no one can be harmed in the dreamscape. Least of all, the beautiful
tell that
new
to
world
Aventurine.
belonging to the Order. Penacony and the entire universe have witnessed far too much innocent bloodshed. The strong wield their blades against the weak, and the victors push the vanquished to the brink of life. Natural selection. The world abides by this principle, establishing the well-being of humanity.
So Sunday does not follow harmony, he follows order.
Only we, or rather, I, possess the power to put an end to this farce.
So you've decided to resurrect a dead Eon?
Oh.
No one's ever done such a thing.
Oh.
If Miss Himiko is interested, let's draw back the veil and speak candidly. I've always firmly believed that people can understand one another through peaceful means.
I don't think you come in peace.
I'm willing to divulge the unembellished truth as to the intentions of the Order's Pathstriders, so that you will make better judgment for the Astral Express, for Penacony, and for this stretch of the universe. Words can hardly do justice to the beauty of that ideal. So, come with me.
Oh, he's controlling us.
Let us retrace our steps and see once again where this road leads.
Huh? Where'd he go?
Welcome. This isn't any location in Penacony's dreamscape.
It's my inner world.
It's my inner world. The reason the scenery before you remains unchanged is because your consciousness has drawn on similar concepts to fill in the gaps.
Yeah, you've imprisoned us?
It's a tuning process. Stronger in effect and more draining on the mind. The gray-haired guest has experienced it before, so she should understand what it entails.
Wait, what?
Tuning allows you to intuitively grasp my feelings, which also means that I cannot hide anything from you. Now, everyone, please look at the huge screen. The road we once took begins here. From this point on, you will witness the
so we're going through the flashback.
I've faced. I've selected a portion of these to share with you. I believe after going through similar predicaments, you'll be able to better understand my thoughts. Let's begin. The first decision. A story about a baby bird.
We're going to live through his flashback.
This story
Yay!
happened when Robin and I were very young. We were victims of the Stellaron disaster, and the family's Mr. Gopher Wood, who would later become the Dream Master of Penacony, saw that we siblings had no one to turn to and took us in. Later on, Robin and I lived a time with nary a care in the world. One day, after dinner, while my younger sister and I were lounging about in Mr. Gopher Wood's yard, we spotted a fledgling Charmony dove all on its own. That baby bird was tiny. It didn't even have all of its feathers.
Well, we know
and
it's
it couldn't
dead,
sing.
unfortunately.
When we found it, it was already on its last breath, having fallen into a shrub, probably abandoned by its parents. We decided to build a nest for it right there and then. However, thinking back, that winter was unusually cold, with fierce winds at night in the yard, not to mention the many poisonous bugs and wild beasts in the vicinity. It was clear that if we left the fledgling in the yard, it stood no chance of surviving until spring. So, I suggested we take it inside, place it on the shelf by the window, and asked the adults to fashion a cage for it. We decided that when it regained its strength enough to spread its wings, we would release it back into the wild. The tragic part,
it died.
we'd never considered, was that this bird's fate had already been determined long before this moment. Its destiny was determined by our momentary whim.
Wait, he probably killed it.
Now, I pass the power of
I guarantee he
choice
probably
to you
went
all.
psychopathic and killed it. Said, it's
Faced
not
with
long
this
to live.
situation, what choice would you make? Stick to the original plan and build a nest with soft net where the Charmony dove fell.
Oh, we're getting quizzed.
Build a cage for it and feed it, giving it the utmost care from within the warmth of a home.
I'm gonna build a nest.
I eagerly await your answer.
I'm gonna give it a nest. Build a cage. Build a nest. Build a nest.
Interesting. Since you've made up your mind, allow me to reveal what fate this choice will bring to the fledgling.
The bird gets eaten, doesn't it?
From what I've observed, there are at least 3 predators in that yard that prey on small
Oh,
birds.
god damn it.
The Vossicle scorpion, Asdana wolverine, and the Huntington winged snake.
Wolverine.
Even if they shy away from humans, these animals are still near apex predators in a fenced location like a yard. In such a location, only one fate awaits that little Charmony dove. A painful death.
I mean, it'd be locked in a cage, depressed for all its life.
I am deeply sorry.
Oh, screw you too.
Now, let us advance to the second decision. This time, it's the story of a dream chaser. This story happened when I was appointed as Bronze Melodia, a position exclusive to the Oak family, charged with listening to the problems and vexations of Dreamscape residents, and providing them with the relevant guidance.
Wannabe priest.
It was during that period that I had the opportunity to hear voices from all corners of the Dreamscape. Joy, sorrow, arrogance, regret. The complex tapestry of human nature that formed the world. And I was fortunate to catch a glimpse of it. He was a dream chaser and an illegal stowaway. Just like the rest of them, he came to Penacony in search of a better life.
Oh, the one with the dude who sold his kids, right?
To most people, the price he paid, I suppose you could say it was everything.
We're gonna go through all of Sunday's life choices, aren't we?
I sold everything I could at home.
Yep.
The house, the land, even his 2 children.
Nope.
He said he
Execute him.
could not afford to raise them, and that at least they could eat if they lived as slaves.
No, I don't side with that man at all.
He would buy back his children once he had made his fortune, and enjoy Penacony's beautiful dream with them. Alas, his plan to smuggle himself was somewhat clumsy, and he was sniffed out by those pig-headed hounds. After hearing the Dream Chaser's story, I immediately appealed to the Bloodhound family to cease their pursuit. That way, at least he could live peacefully. But I was still too naive to the ways of the world. I did not anticipate that
Oh no, what happened?
was a kind gesture.
Please tell me the kids
would
at least
later lead
lived.
to dire consequences.
The kids are dead.
I'll tell you the outcome soon. For now, I'd like you all to make a choice. Will you do as I did and try to convince the Bloodhound family to stop their pursuit so that the Dream Chaser may live peacefully and realize his wishes?
Probably not.
Or will you remain silent, leaving him to languish while the hounds are hot on his heels until his inevitable judgment arrives?
I wouldn't do either of those options. I'd report him to the Bloodhounds.
Who knows? Perhaps they might even alter the outcome of this tragedy.
I mean, I don't like either of those options. Can I ask what y'all would think of it? What would you think, Firefly?
This question... Surely it has some connection to the baby bird story. And this connection is precisely the
Tell me what
breakthrough
I
Sunday
should
aims
pick.
to
They
use
both
to persuade
suck.
us. I'd probably choose to ask the Bloodhounds to cease their pursuit.
All right, well, that's what I'm doing. That's not what I'm doing. Walk of Fame. All right, what would you do, Himiko?
A dream chaser story. If I acted out of kindness, I would probably ask the Bloodhounds to stop their pursuit and lend him a hand. But what cruel repercussion would this choice result in? I think Sunday must have been deeply impressed by the limitations
The kids are
of
gonna
the strong
die.
defending the weak through this incident.
Okay. And what about you, March?
It seems illegal stowaways are really quite common on Penacony. But that guy in the story, I don't think he deserves any sympathy at all. He sold his kids to chase a dream. Even if he intended to go back for them, it's still insanely irresponsible. With that thought, there's only one choice. Let the Bloodhound send him back home. This person deserves to be punished.
See, man, I agree with March, but I'm a simp. And also Himiko said that. See, I don't like remaining silent though. If March, like, if the option is just, yo, straight up turn him in, and March is all like that, I'd be like, yeah, go for it. But I'm just gonna... I'm gonna go with my gut. No, but it's remaining silent. And enforce the... it says enforce the law. I'm doing it. I'm going with my gut. I may be a simp. I ain't that much of a simp.
It seems you, like me, are pondering whether a different
No,
choice
that
could
dude's a
have led to
scumbag.
better
I agree with March wholeheartedly.
Sadly, his fate would only be more tragic.
Oh, god damn it.
Say he never gets caught. He would only die from delirium. The methods with which illegal stowaways enter dreams are unorthodox. Not flawless like the hotels. Living in the dreamscape would be a mere pipe dream. Should he be apprehended? Could the hounds afford to turn a blind eye? The answer is a definitive no.
Oh.
They couldn't bear the resulting
They
consequences.
couldn't at least put the kids in an orphanage?
Wouldn't dare extend a helping hand. As to your choice, I once again offer my heartfelt apologies. Next comes the third and final decision. And the story this time is my own. This story happened the day I was appointed the Oak family head. At that time, Mr. Gopherwood was the current Dream Master. And as per his wish, we had a private conversation.
I thought he still is the Dream Master. Is it someone other than Mr. Gopherwood?
Was that the Dream Master had only come to deliver a letter to me. He let me read its contents, and it was a letter from my sister. The letter contained the usual pleasantries, anecdotes from her travels, nothing out of the ordinary. Just as I started wondering how this letter related to our discussion, the Dream Master began to speak.
Do you know who wrote this letter?
Yo, mama.
My sister, of course. But why would you personally visit me to hand me a letter from my sister containing mere trivialities?
To help you grasp the full scope of this issue.
What issue?
Do you know where Robin is at this moment?
Oh no, he's gonna sell his sister, isn't he? That's gonna be the choice.
The letter indicates she must
Sell
be
out
in
your
Castellina
sister
8,
or not.
correct? She's touring
I'm not
there
selling
right
her
now.
out.
Correct. Has she mentioned anything about a stray bullet?
A stray bullet? What?
What?
A war has broken out on that planet. It is because of this very reason that Robin chose this destination. To spread the word of the Harmony. And to save the lives of that planet. She personally made for the front lines. She hoped to ease the people's suffering with song, and was willing to brave mortal danger to deliver the IPC's medical supplies. Unfortunately, stray bullets show no such compassion.
Wait, what?
Is she alright?
What?
If the operation was successful, she should probably be recovering in the field.
When did this happen? Robin got shot?
By the eon above, the bullet struck her neck directly, yet possibly as a reward for her consistent deeds of harmony. It didn't hit any vital arteries. Once you've attended to your outstanding tasks, it'd be advisable to write her back as soon as possible.
Those damned savages! I'll pack my bags right away. My gratitude for bringing this to my attention.
When did Robin get shot?
Now you understand why she always wears such elaborate neck
Oh.
ornaments, don't you?
She's got a wound on her neck.
How could this happen? Miss Robin.
It's all in the past, so please don't worry. I share this in the meager hope that you will understand the Harmony's limitations and predicament. As grandiose as the strong defending the weak sounds, many times, it is nothing more than wishful thinking. Likewise, I've prepared one last question, one last choice. But rest assured, this choice will not have any grave consequences. Because this is merely a figment of imagination, a nightmare that has haunted me through countless nights. If you ever had the opportunity to make a choice like I did, would you still support Robin's journey on the path of harmony?
Yes. Wait, what? Wait, what? Support Robin to go on her journey. Stop Robin from going on her journey. Oh, shit. Well, time to consult the trio.
Miss Robin's courage is admirable. And here I was thinking she was just another superstar celebrity. But the fact that she's also Mr. Sunday's younger sister? No, I doubt he'd wish harm on his own flesh and blood, no matter how grand the ambition.
Okay. Himiko?
I often feel like I've dreamt of similar scenes on certain nights. In the dream, I see blurry faces. I don't know who they are, but I sympathize with all of them, fighting for survival against some unfathomable force. Their confusion and fear are lucid to me, but I also remember they chose never to give up. Just like Miss Robin. If Mr. Sunday's question leaves you puzzled, you should find the answer from your own experience.
I already know what I'm picking. I'm just asking you guys to be nice.
Trailblaze, dangers and tribulations will surely follow. But would you ever back away?
Nope.
Would you stop March and Don Hung from reaching their next destination?
Nope.
I believe you have an answer of your own in your heart.
I didn't even... This is a stupid question, honestly. But what do you think of it, March?
I can't believe that happened to Miss Robin.
I can't
The
either.
strong defending the weak is a great mantra, but if I had to pay such a price, I don't know what I'd do.
Okay, well, support Robin to go on her journey. Yep, I'm making this choice.
I see. I am now aware of everyone's stances. Raising these questions merely serves to illustrate one point. The plight of Penacony cannot be salvaged by the Harmony. The true foundation for a sweet dream paradise can only be established through the Order, where the strong govern the weak. I know the suffering of being tormented, the turmoil of losing your way, how sorrow and even despair set in when matters don't work out. All of this causes me unending pain, because this is not what happiness is at all. We must teach the weak how to live a happy life. And this life isn't some noble propriety that the upper crust preaches, but in definitive terms, a way of survival that belongs to everyone.
So what is your definition of living a happy life?
Yeah, what is it?
Good
Living in a
question.
cage.
Human consciousness is fundamentally an illusion, a cage known as self-worth. People lured in by this illusion make mistakes, yet still ask that external influences bear the burden. When one mistake after the next permeates the masses, they become impossible to trace. Thus, the amassing of these individual cages culminate to form a prison, a place dictated only by the rule of survival of the fittest. Nature is always accompanied by predation and sacrifice. Its antithesis is known as order. That is what I want to do. Unite people's happiness under the banner of order. They won't need to make bitter choices any longer.
Seems kind of
nor
like
face
communism
the
with extra
weaknesses
steps.
of humanity. They can cast aside their primal instincts to build a haven for mankind. Simply describing thoughts is far too abstract. So allow me to provide a simple example. As you all may know, there are societal norms like weekends and long weekends that exist on some worlds. During these hard-earned rest days, people are given the chance to extricate themselves from the stresses of everyday
To dictating how
life,
people live their lives.
allowing a certain tranquility to return to their souls. And it is only on these days that people do not have to adhere to the law where the strong prey on the weak. They can live out their lives happily during these brief intermissions. It's just a pity that 2 or 3 days are still too fleeting compared to the span of a lifetime. From where I stand, society's ideal system
7 rest
should be
days.
7 rest days.
You know what? I like
Following
it.
Sunday, there should ensue a second, a third, and indeed an infinite procession of Sundays.
You know what?
This should
I
be the
actually like.
face of
I
the
like
new
what he's
world.
throwing down. Actually,
Idyllic, eternal, peaceful days.
yes.
And thus, every person can return to their base selves in this utopia. Some gaze in reverence at the stars, pouring their whole beings into calculating the distance between us and the isolated world of Pagana.
She ponders like
Meanwhile, some seek
maybe
refuge
he's
in
on
quiet
to something.
corners, holding one another, unencumbered by the chains of unwelcome obligations. There would be no need to bear the hardships of reality. Only in this way can humanity face the inevitable end with the purest of spirit. Living a life of dignity. This is what it is to live in bliss. Miss Firefly.
Oh.
You who are stricken with entropy loss syndrome. You of all would surely understand this.
I side with whoever Firefly picks. Oh no, she's thinking about it.
It sounds like a flawless theory.
Yeah, I don't buy it at all.
But what is the price to attain all this?
About $50.
The cost is minute, merely a personal and eternal sacrifice.
Oh.
If this paradise is to be maintained for everyone, someone must remain trapped in solitary awakening until the end of the cosmos.
Awakening. Which means that this so-called paradise is still a dream.
Yeah, so just sleeping for the rest of your
Stepping into
life.
This paradise means forsaking reality, correct?
That seems nice, actually. You know what? You got a point, Sunday.
Forsaking, but transcending.
I think I'm siding with the villain on this one, guys.
If the physical is the root of spiritual suffering, it is only logical that we defeat it.
We've seen that people could suffer in dreams. We've had a few side quests like
But in
that.
this supposed bliss, people won't have defeated their demons. The chance to overcome their tribulations would be forever lost to them. In other words, it is an escape.
That's another way of understanding it. But there is no shame in escape.
Only bitches
On the
run.
contrary, the seeds of escape exist in everyone's hearts. Don't you agree, Miss Firefly? And as to why we sleep, it is because we are afraid to awaken from our dreams. But this is not in conflict with the grand plan. Only in acknowledging this can we truly understand the frailty of human nature, and from there, show compassion and protection.
I admit that you are a born leader. Your perspective on humanity brims with pessimism. Yet you express compassion for all, even when your heart pities them. But unlike you, I live for the self. From my perspective,
You tell her, you tell him,
individuals
Firefly.
making choices for themselves is their birthright. The want to escape may be innate in the weak, but whether they are weak or not, it is not up to another to decide. Perhaps in your mind, you also view me as weak?
Ooh.
Because I don't think so.
You tell him.
Since Miss Firefly has said her piece, the Astral Express will also naturally give you our answer.
We side with Firefly. Do I do like what you said on
We'll
Sunday?
leave it to you. Just as Mr. McHale instructed before.
Wait, why me? I'm the newbie.
Tell him our choice.
You know what? Fair enough. You can stick it up your ass. Not long ago.
What is this place?
Does this place ring any bells, Misha?
I don't know.
What's happening?
I feel a sense of
Oh, we're in the
déjà
dream.
vu. What is this place?
It's the realm within a dream bubble. This was left to the Astral Express by a nameless, but weirdly, when we entered it, it was completely empty. Dr. Edward from the Dreamscape sales store told me that dreams are formed from memories, and a dream bubble can't take shape if its core is empty. So I thought you might be able to help us in unraveling this mystery, Misha. As a hotel doorman, you know Penacony best among us.
I don't know much about dream bubbles, but if you want to figure out what this mansion is, I'll do my best.
I'm counting on you then.
Himeko, I still don't get it. Why were you so sure that Misha had a connection with this dream bubble?
Why?
I wasn't sure. It was just a hunch. But since
Misha
feels familiar with this place, my hunch might
I
be
think I
correct.
know it is. This place looks a bit familiar.
Exactly. This is where you and Firefly encountered death.
Yeah.
Which we now know as dormancy. Considering its connection to Dreamflux Reef, it's not surprising it appeared here.
Yeah, sleepy.
The question now
Something
is,
unto death is actually
who brought you
sleepy.
here? Based on the clues we have so far, it's unlikely to be that masked fool. So identifying them is crucial to us. We're drawing closer to the truth once more. Let's give Misha some time, as I believe he'll unveil the secret of this dream bubble.
All right, but there are doors all over the place. Which one should we choose? Do you have any idea, Misha?
I guess... maybe this way?
Oh, my butt hurts.
I'm not entirely sure, but...
That person who kept getting called for in the dream is Misha, isn't it? What are you, Misha?
Hey, you managed to choose the right...
Oh, no, wait.
Weird. This place is
Oh no, what is
quite
this? What's happening with
different from the
Misha?
hotel. But I feel like I've been here before and even lived here for a while. If I remember correctly, there should be a fireplace down that hallway. Clocky and I used to sit by the fire, listening to the crackling of firewood. And
I'm getting
the room on
bad,
the other side
bad
was
vibes.
the toy room. I loved spreading out all the toys from the box on the floor and making up stories for each of them. Hold on. This doesn't make sense. Didn't I grow up in Dreamflux Reef? So, what is this place?
It's a great question,
This could
Misha.
be a case of amnesia. But don't worry, Misha. It's common for everyone to forget certain aspects of the past. Those memories haven't vanished. They're just lying in the depths of your mind. We can surely get them back. Since this place seems familiar to you, why don't we explore a few more rooms and see if you can recall anything more?
Yeah, then let's check out the rooms I just mentioned.
Oh no. I'm getting bad vibes from Misha. Not in a bad, like, oh, he's gonna betray us, but oh, I don't know. I don't think we're gonna like what we find.
I heard some noises from the room. Origami Bird? That's a friend of mine.
You and Origami Bird are friends?
Yeah. It's a member of the Compass crew, just like Clocky and Miss Mirror. And there's more than just one Origami Bird. They are a big family with lots of brothers and sisters who look the same. They follow Miss Mirror's orders and handle all sorts of jobs on the ship. They're the best sailors.
Sailors? Can Origami Birds be sailors?
In a dream, anything could be a
Tell
sailor.
us more about the compass, Misha?
The Compass is a ship bound for the New World. Clocky and his partners travel through layers of fog to the depths of the sea. Whenever there is danger, Clocky will use a compass and guide the ship in the right direction.
That's a great story. But in the Penacony cartoon, Clocky and his partners have always lived in Dreamville and never ventured out.
Is Misha Clocky?
Huh? Oh, that does seem to be the case.
I'm wondering.
Weird. I clearly remember Clocky arrived in the New World in the end.
Misha is Clocky.
Perhaps Clocky has a hidden past.
So, where has Clocky gone? Did he leave to protect Dreamville?
This is an origami bird I made for you. Protecting Dreamville. I'm very curious as to what's happening here.
Mikhail, that's the name. Now we all know him as the Watchmaker. So, who is he talking to? Do you know anything about it, Misha?
I'm sorry. I don't know much about the Watchmaker. But Mikhail...
Anything special about that name?
Mikhail.
Mikhail is...
That's the Watchmaker, isn't it?
Grandpa's name.
Grandpa? Do you mean
Oh, wait.
you're the Watchmaker's grandson?
Oh, he's the grandson.
But we haven't heard anything about the Watchmaker having descendants.
Oh.
And the name Mikhail is not rare.
Okay, never mind.
Perhaps it's merely a coincidence. Could you tell us more about your grandpa, Mikhail?
Yeah, sure. He was a seafarer who fearlessly ventured into mysterious seas and storms. He was always on the sea and had lots of friends who accompanied him on his travels. He didn't want me to call him Grandpa because that would make him sound old. He believed he was still young. The name Mikhail was given to him by his parents, Mihaly and Elise, both renowned seafarers. Every time he came back, he'd share his logbook with me and tell me about his adventures at sea. I want to become a great adventurer, just like him.
It appears that the seafarer has nothing to do with the Watchmaker. So, perhaps it's just a coincidence? So, where is your grandpa now?
He went off on a new journey. And it's been...
He's dead.
quite
Your
a
grandpa's
while
dead,
since I
I'm
last
sorry to
saw him.
say.
I think I hear the sound of water.
You once mentioned there's a magnificent fountain up ahead.
What are we doing with poor Misha? What are we doing with this boy?
There it is!
Look, there it is.
The water resembles a precious jewel embedded in the dreams of all seafarers. Every time I gaze at the shimmering lights beneath the waves, it feels as though I'm back in this place, standing by your side.
Have you recalled anything, Misha?
Yeah, I saw these sentences in Grandpa's logbook. He used to say that despite the perils of the sea, whenever he stood on the deck in the afternoon, overlooking the sparkling waves, he would think of this fountain in front of his house. He often said that those moments felt like returning to his family's
I'm trying
side,
to think what this
and
could
the
be.
difficulties
Like,
at
what
sea
is this
didn't
leading
seem
to?
quite as challenging.
You know, I quite understand such sentiments.
Don't sigh or start getting gray hair.
Hey, don't tease! I was just being a bit sentimental.
If I do not tease March, who will?
Perhaps every adventurer far from home carries a fountain within their soul. Even though the other side of the sea remains shrouded in the unknown, the fountain in front of his house serves as a compass, leading him back to his cherished ones.
Yeah, while Grandpa was at home, we would stand by the fountain and place the compass, a toy boat that I made, into the pool. Back then, I would ask him when I could go on adventures like him, and he would always laugh and say I was still too young.
Misha just wants to go on adventures.
This Mikhail is truly a seafarer and has nothing to do with the Watchmaker.
I don't know about that.
Based on Misha's recollections, the scenes in the dream bubble appear to be his childhood memories.
But this raises more questions. According to Misha, he was clearly born on an oceanic planet and led an ordinary life, with no connection to Penacony at all. Could this be some sort of metaphor?
Oh, that's a good point.
Perhaps the sea refers to the memory zone.
March is bringing out the thinking
I'm
cap.
sorry. I don't know, but my memories keep pouring
He has
out
a keyhole for his
uncontrollably,
eye.
like water flowing from a fountain. Perhaps I'll remember more things if we go further.
I feel like we shouldn't. I feel like this is one of the things where we shouldn't keep prying because we're not gonna like the truth we're gonna find. But I don't know what it could be.
We're going to the opposite side, right?
Let's share your burden.
No, We should...
Huh? Something feels different about this place.
Huh.
Up ahead is... Grandpa's study. It was in
That clocky?
room that I saw...
Oh no,
The
I didn't mean to do that.
atmosphere in this room feels totally different.
Misha! You finally come!
Clocky!
Clocky! Here!
Clocky's the watchmaker.
This is the room where we first met each other.
Are those books on the bookshelf logbooks left behind by that seafarer?
Yeah. Whenever he came back, he'd place a logbook on the bookshelf in his room. They contain records of his expeditions to every corner of the world. He described our world as a fountain. At some point, the sea started to gradually swallow up the land where people lived. To ensure that everyone had land to settle on, he had to continue exploring the sea in search for the source of the rising seawater. On that day, he called me to his study, telling me that he was embarking on another journey. However, I could sense the gravity in his expression. It was the same look I had seen on my father's face before his final voyage. I asked him if I could go with him, but he said that my adventure lay elsewhere, and told me to stay home, and patiently await a certain sound at the door.
What sound?
He told me about a vast ocean in the sky, an ocean of stars. He spoke of a train that transports children with a desire to venture far away,
Oh no.
traversing the sea of stars without ever stopping. He said that he knew the crew on the train, and that he had asked them to take me along. He said the journey I had always dreamed of would start there.
A train? Could it be?
The Astral Express.
It's the Astral Express. I remember now. Grandpa's friends are a group of nameless who came to this world to resolve a disaster caused by a star. Then, he gave his pocket watch to me. It was his cherished treasure, appearing in every one of his adventure tales. He explained that difficult times were ahead, but assured me that the watch would guide me. He said, as long as I kept moving forward, I'd eventually reach my desired destination. And then, it was as if I heard the distant sound of a train whistle, echoing throughout the room.
Exactly, Misha! And then we followed that whistle, didn't we?
Wait, what?
Yeah. I think I can still find the way we took back then.
Huh. Interesting. Hello, puzzle man.
This is the dream jigsaw, right? So we're supposed to find the exit. But where can we find the last piece?
Do you remember? You said you obtained a mysterious shard when you stumbled into this place.
Check the inventory.
The shape seems to match. So this shard is also connected to Misha?
Looks like we're just one step from revealing the truth. Let's get to the other side and investigate.
Okay, puzzle time. Puzzle. This is not right. That's right. This... That's right. Oh, yes. There we go. There we go. Whoa, whoa, look at all this text. It's a lot to read.
This is it. This is my room of clocks.
His
While
room
I
of
spent
clocks.
my time waiting for Grandpa to return from his voyage, Walter gave me this workshop, and it became my secret base.
Oh, he also has a secret base.
Here, I learned how to repair clockworking gears out of my fondness of precision mechanics. In my dreams, I was the captain of the compass, embarking on adventures with my companions.
What does this mean?
Clocky and Miss Mirror, in search of the new world. I was born and raised here.
So, this building in the dream bubble is your childhood home?
Yes, but not exactly. To be more precise, this dream bubble itself is my home.
Huh?
Looks like you've remembered everything now.
Dream bubble's your home.
Wait, why does it feel like everyone else knows something I don't?
I don't know either. Too bad I don't know either.
Marge, do you remember when she mentioned the clocky that only she could see?
Yeah, the little guy here, right? But we all saw him in Dreamflux Reef, right? And Mr. Yang even greeted him.
Oh.
Looks like everyone on the Astral Express has a childlike spirit.
The answer lies in the Astral Express. Her experience shows that neither Firefly nor Acheron can see this clocky. And when we were in Dreamflux Reef, you may have noticed that for some reason, nobody outside of the crew had ever talked with Clocky.
Yeah.
A mimetic life that can only be seen by a select few. It's just like a hidden message left by someone.
Firefly was able to see him now. That means she's part of the Nameless.
Misha
I have an
can
agenda
see
pushing.
Clocky too, right? They even grew up together. But Misha hasn't started the way of the Trailblaze yet.
Oh, that confirmed
That's
it.
the key to the mystery, March. Now, take a moment to recall. Have you ever seen anyone outside of the crew interact with Misha?
Oh, I did mention that. I mentioned that. That was legit. People were ignoring Mission
That's the
2.0.
answer, March 7th. This dream bubble is the place where I was born. And I'm a dweller in this dream. Just like a memory zone meme. I should have stayed here and waited for you. But when reality and memories merged, I unconsciously pushed open that door and left the bubble with Clocky.
So it's not that the Watchmaker's dream bubble is empty, but rather the stuff inside ran away? And the whistle you heard was the sound of the express arriving at Penacony?
Oh.
That's one way to see it, but I believe there's a longer story behind all this. It's best for Misha himself to explain all the details. How about we start with your name? Now, should we call you Misha, or...?
Thank you all for helping me rediscover my true self.
It's Mikhail. He's the watchmaker. I was right.
Please allow me to reintroduce myself. I was born on Lushaka, in the Presmere system.
Wait, what?
Adopted by seafarers Mikhail and Char. They gave me a treasure. A name that carried their hopes. Mikhail Char Legwork.
Yep, yep,
Or simply, Misha.
yep.
If you prefer, you can call me by a more familiar name. The Watchmaker.
That is a theory that I saw thrown around a lot. I wonder if those weren't theories. Every time I see theories,
That legendary figure.
but I feel like maybe they're not
It's
theories
no
and
more.
maybe I'm getting spoiled.
I am only a reflection of his life.
Then again, I kind of had that theory
As for
too.
the child who has been with you, he's the innocent protagonist of Misha's childhood dream. A friend of Clocky, a young apprentice, and a future mechanic on the Express. And this also marks the beginning of his journey, devoted to the Trailblaze.
At the end of the journey,
What? You grew up.
I left this little flame, which I so cherished, in my deepest dreams, hoping to pass it on to the nameless of future generations. However, he somehow left the dream bubble and forgot all about his task. I apologize for all the confusion this caused.
Because he was born with a desire to trailblaze, wasn't he?
Aww.
I don't think Misha has forgotten his role as a guide. He remembered it, and that's why he mistakenly appeared as a hotel doorman in her dream from the very beginning.
Yeah.
The one who brought our unconscious friend here must have been Misha. If that's the case, we encountered the Watchmaker's legacy from the beginning, didn't we?
Well, I have a sarcastic friend who says I always take big detours and end up back where I started.
I like the double
That's
voice
what
thing. Stop
every
it.
Venus has to go through. But in the end, you found me. I'm sure you're all wondering what my legacy is. I believe my hound has mentioned the Stellaron and my wealth. If I may apologize, the Stellaron part is real. As for my wealth, however, it's nothing more than a baseless rumor. I left my homeland as a child and embarked on the journey of Trailblaze. I traveled to various planets until finally reaching Esdana, where my friends and I built the original Penacony.
Oh.
And fought for its future ever since.
So Trailblazers built Penacony. I demand
All
capital.
my life, doing what I could to overcome the obstacles in my path. But ultimately, my journey reached its end, and I left behind no possessions worth entrusting. So, if you ask what's left within this worn-out train engine that can be called a legacy, I suppose it's the things that are still burning in the engine's furnace. Now that you're well aware of the current situation of Penacony, I certainly hope that you'll help me get this world back on track. But I'll leave that decision to you, for the path of Trailblaze is never paved by others. All I have for you is a story and 2 gifts. I want to give you my pocket watch.
Cool.
It has accompanied me throughout my long journey,
What do I give for it?
guiding that naive child forward, and has been blessed with the presence of so many great people up to this day. And my hat, too.
The hat.
The one who navigated for me placed it on my head. And
We're gonna get
planted
the
a
hat.
fanciful thought in my mind. The trailblazing expedition will never end.
Aw.
Now, it's time for you to make your choice. Once you've made up your mind, open that door and enter the long dream of an old man.
Long dream of an old man.
I'll be waiting for you at the end of this corridor of time.
So what the hell is Clocky?
All right, everyone. Let's make a decision. although I don't think anyone will have any objections.
I'm not gonna. I want to say that for the bit, but no, I will not say that.
Of course. We've come this far. Surely there's no other option than moving forward.
In that case, it's unanimous.
I live and die by the
Let's
trailblaze.
proceed together to the end of this stream and tell Mikhail our decision.
I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna keep going a little bit more. I didn't get the hat. I really just want to get the hat. Man, this update is also a long boy update. Jesus Christ. I'm definitely gonna have to do another stream, but I at least want to end it when I get the hat.
Mikhail, where are you going?
Better not get the hat at the very end.
Someone has to step up and save Lushaka.
I didn't think of that.
So why can't it be me, Misha?
Please don't go. And if you must, please take me with you. Don't leave me alone.
Even without me, you know how to proceed forward, brave Captain Misha.
Brave Captain
The compass
Misha.
is waiting for you. Haven't you always wanted to be a better adventurer than me? Now go, board that train and start your journey.
Where are you going, Mikhail?
I'm going to clean the floor in the parlor car. I've promised the conductor.
Wait, first tell me, did you fix this watch?
Yeah?
I know what it looked like before. Its chain was broken, the back case torn, and the marks on the dial all worn out. How did you manage to fix it?
He pressed buttons.
It's hard to explain, but I knew it could be fixed. It's the hands, Mr. Amundsen. Its hands were intact and pointing in the right direction, so I knew there would be a way to fix the rest.
I see. You'll work with me from now on. Haven't you always wanted to tinker with this train? You're its mechanic now.
Oh, wow.
As for the
That's the easy
conductor,
way to land the
I'll do
job.
talking.
But I only know how to fix watches.
Yeah, how you going from watches to the whole damn train?
Got what it takes. I'll teach you what you need to know.
Where are you going, legwork? It's time to head to our next stop.
Navigator Granholm.
I'm staying in Astana with Rosalina and Tiernan.
I see. This place reminds you of home.
The people of Astana have only achieved a tiny victory and still have a long way to go towards true freedom. Hanunu needs us.
Hanunu.
Don't worry. Not all journeys lead to the stars. Even if I leave the Express, our path of Trailblaze will continue.
Yeah. I knew you wouldn't stay on the Express forever. Leave in
Hanunu.
peace, my friend. And,
Well said, leave in peace. I heard that earlier stream.
This is Mr. Amundsen's hat.
It's the hat.
But why?
when he departed, he said he would leave it to his best student. Well, I suppose the time has come. Farewell, Legwork. Take
What kind of
care
name is
of
Legwork?
Tiernan and Rosalina. And don't forget to write to us.
He indeed did not write to them.
Where are you going, Watchmaker?
Micah.
Don't worry, Micah. Just going on a little trip. Someone has to be at the forefront of the interstellar frontier, and I'm the only former nameless in Penacony. So why can't it be me?
Because you're all we have. Have you forgotten about Tiernan? The cosmos is way more dangerous now. What will happen to Penacony if we lose you too?
But what will happen to Penacony if we don't find a way out? Ah, Tiernan. How could I ever forget him? I've spent countless sleepless nights asking myself why I didn't go with him back then. We Nameless won't stop. Don't worry, Micah. It's just a matter of getting back to my old profession. Just wait for me to come back. But if, and it's a big if I don't come back in one piece, then you'll become the next watchmaker.
Oh.
Where are you going, old man?
Oh, you're here.
Answer my question. What are you up to?
Gallagher. Probably
Relax,
the real
Gallagher.
Gallagher.
I just came up with a great idea. Wanna hear it?
Oh, come on. Aren't all your ideas just ways to get yourself killed? I may be blunt here, but you're the last remaining hero in Penacony. If you die too, the secret of the Stellaron will go to the grave with you.
The secret of the Stellaron.
Yes. I'm afraid there's no way out in Penacony, so I'll have to consider alternatives beyond Asdana. We'll organize a festival using the Watchmaker's legacy as a facade, and send invitations to the entire cosmos to gather people here.
Oh.
So, a desperate struggle against the family?
Desperate? Don't we have you here, my friend?
Oh
This
wait, so
task
the
is
what? I thought the Gallagher we had was not the real
hasn't been
Gallagher.
challenging for us along the way.
That was just an amalgamation of people.
Whatever you do, remember, make sure to send an invitation to the Astral Express.
Misha! Where are you going?
Oh, it's you, Clocky.
Oh, what the hell? He's
Take
old.
me.
Take me, Clocky. End this old age. Take me.
Last night, I had a long dream about the day we met.
I want to die,
I
Clocky.
write down that dream.
Write it down? Why?
Oh, so I won't forget it. Do you remember how you got your name, Clocky?
Because he looks like a goddamn clock and he talks.
Of course! You told me that when you were a kid, you lived in a room full of clocks. Those wall clocks and pocket watches grew up with you and were your best friends.
Yes, but what I didn't mention was there's a funny misunderstanding behind it. I was a kid, and there was always a special pocket watch in my memories. It was with my grandpa, guiding him on his sea voyages and leading the way in his every adventure story. I wanted to have a pocket watch like that too. And that's when you
he wanted a pocket watch, so he made a talking, living pocket watch out of his own imagination.
Every night, we boarded the compass and set sail together.
But you know what? It wasn't until the day my grandpa gave it to me that I realized it wasn't a pocket watch at all. It was a compass.
Wow, you're stupid.
So, your name should have been Compassy.
Compassy? What?
And the watchmaker is just a nameless.
What? It's not a clock, it's... I'm...
We've arrived at Dreamflux Reef. So, where to
Oh.
You know, Clocky, I don't think
I'll be going anywhere else.
Oh, take a rest in the moonlight. Oh. Yep. I think we might be saying goodbye to Misha.
I've traveled far enough, and it's time for a little break.
Oh. So, we'll set out again. When you're rested?
No, Clocky.
No, I'll stay here. And then, this is where it ends.
We're not going anywhere else with Clocky.
Where it ends? What do you mean, Misha? You told me that the trailblazing expedition would never end.
Ends for Misha, but it never ends.
Yeah, that's what I said. So now, it's up to you to decide your next destination.
My next destination? What's that supposed to be? I've been following you. Misha? You're acting weird today. If you're feeling down,
Oh.
we can just do what we usually do. With the clockwork.
No, I'm not feeling down. As for clockwork, yeah, it resolves all problems in this dream. So, do you know what clockwork actually is?
I'm not quite sure.
Well, everyone gets lost at times. They may hesitate and doubt which way to go. That happens in this dreamscape and beyond. But don't worry. Everyone goes through moments of uncertainty and hesitation. Eventually, they gather the courage to make bold decisions. Whether it's calming, joyful, angry, or sad, all they need is a little nudge to take that step toward where they truly belong. I'm leaving that little nudge with you.
Oh, he's dying. He's dying.
Such is the essence of clockwork, the will of the trailblaze.
Oh, Misha, you were definitely a trailblazer.
Clocky's hands spin around non-stop, indicating confusion, frustration.
Oh, is he carrying the hat? I didn't see him.
But ultimately, people still need to move forward.
Just like your hands.
Oh, he did have that. He had the bubble.
This is where my journey ends. From now on, it is your path to walk.
We got the hat!
Trailblazing means taking paths your predecessors forswore and venturing even further. The Penacony in Mikhail's dreams does not belong to order.
Oh, damn, she actually said a whole sentence. Hey, we got the hat! That's it, stream open. No, okay. We got the hat! Yay!
I can't believe that Eon would cast a glance at Penacony at a time like this. Is it because of the resonance from the legacy of the Trailblaze? Or
Harmony's on our side.
the bond between you is so
Put the hat on. She slays with the hat.
An Eon.
Well, there might be another possibility. Perhaps they want to witness, on behalf of the fallen Eons, who will hold the future of Penacony.
Let's be honest here, it's probably going to be the IPC. We're going to do all this battle and all this, and then the IPC's just come over and say, well, we own the place now.
And the 107,336 members of the Oak family, I'm extending a formal invitation to all of you. I'm cordially inviting you all to the Penacony Grand Theater to participate in the upcoming Charmony Festival.
What?
And, of course, you won't be in the audience. but on center stage.
It's not gonna be like
Since the
a
future of the
concert. It's gonna be a freaking gladiator coliseum,
and even
isn't
the
it?
entire cosmos is at stake. Let's draw a conclusion.
Yeah, so we're gonna have a
In all
duel to the death there.
If you truly believe in Akavili's path, then show me their courage and determination.
All right, we have the hat. Hey! So, Nesun Dorama. Yeah. Oh, wait, what? Oh, okay. I was about to say, I have, like, fully ready to build them. I'm gonna be honest with you, I knew about the Harmony Trailblazer already, and I love everything about what seems like the Harmony Trailblazer is, so I pre-farmed them. I have them all set and ready to go. Increase the break effect, yes, 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 I know how they play. Hey, look at that, throw the hat, throw the hat.
Please stay tuned.
Please stay tuned. I'm gonna be honest, I did not, this is straight up low-key rip-off of DMC5. And I did not really care much for Dante having that DMC5, but I don't know why. It just fits better in Star Rail, in my opinion. I'm sorry. Yep, I know exactly how they play.
Time to test our rapport. Dreams do come true.
Enemy targets detected.
I got a question though. Where did you learn the choreography?
In the mood for another beating?
Ow.
Take your positions. Let's improvise.
Pop, 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 pop.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
I love how like confident she sounds too.
It's time.
And now super break.
That's
Yep.
what you got?
Oh no, what? Damn it.
Dreams do come true.
Look at that. Look at all that damage. God damn. Look at all that damage.
Net markers activated.
I like Harmony TV a lot.
Do you admit this crime?
Look at that. Yeah, all that damage from that super break. Yay, woohoo. More stuff for my Firefly funds. Oh, did I just get him level 80? I just get level 80 or Athlete Rip? Hell yeah, I'll take it. All right. I have a full Watchmaker set. Unfortunately, I got attack body, but everything else on that was just too good to pass up. I do have Talia's. I have 2 of them. I don't know which one's better. This one has more break effect, really nice. This one has speed, but it's a damage boost, which it's not really what Harmony TB is about. And my rope isn't the best. Where is it? Where's my rope? There it is. It's not the best. And then the light cone. I will be honest, not really good options for light cones I have, but I'm sneaking. Where is it? Asta, why do you have that? You're not supposed to have that. Yep, dance, dance, dance. So 147 speed, 2k attack. Yeah, because that attack body. 12k defense, 4k that. Yes, I have farmed.
Before our paths diverge,
quite.
Savor the shared journey.
I love how she sounds. Yeah. Let's get all the
Before our
major
paths
traces.
diverge, savor the shared journey.
She sounds so confident. I love it. Alt. Yep, the alt is extremely important to level up. Let's level up everything to 7. Get all the minor traces. Those are all pretty important, except for the effect res one. I don't give a damn about that. Imaginary damage is good. Yes, look at this. You can tell I was very excited to get Harmony TB, by the way. I was very excited to get her. I'm running out. I'm running out. This is getting sad. Oh no. I may be running out. This is getting sad. This is the most important one. I should just level up to max. Yeah, it's not that important. Leveling up to max. There we go. Can go higher, right? No, I think this max. Okay. Yeah, I came ready. I came ready. I've been farming for a bit. Oh yeah, absolutely. Level out. Leave that 7. That's good enough. And that is good. I don't care about the effect resistance boost, and the basic attack doesn't really do much. Skill doesn't really do much. That's good. That's good. Leveled up now. Let's see. 217 break effect. I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. But now I need to get the Eidolons. The Eidolons are very important, specifically that E4. That E4, sweet juice E4. I alluded to it with the Clocky statue, but yeah, I'm pretty sure that's how you get the Eidolons. I'm not 100% on that, but I'm pretty sure that's how you get them. Let's see, what is the other? That HP is really good, I'm just noticing, because their HP would be low without it. Does give me more speed, but nah, I don't need the imaginary damage boost. What's her imaginary damage boost at right now? 14% is fine enough. That HP is too good to pass up. Ugh, I wish I had an HP body, to be honest with you. I think someone has HP. Yeah, you have an HP body. Yes, I could use that. Hanya has. But that 8 speed is nah, that's too good. I need that to get the Talias. So, oh well. We could run this team actually. This team runs. I now have a support. I don't think I'd call it here. Oh well, we'll keep going a little bit more. Firefly.
Does that mean he wants to fight us during the Charmony Festival?
I'm afraid so.
This is weird. Aren't Arc villains usually plotting some dirty conspiracy in the end? But he actually said something like, in all fairness. Could it be
He's a respectable villain. He has standards.
In my opinion, Sunday is deeply committed to his own philosophy and genuinely wants to prove that the Order is right. I sensed a strong conviction and a desire for dominance in him. Maybe he won't accept the outcome unless he wins fair and square.
So we just beat
That's
his
why
ass.
he'll give it his all in the upcoming battle.
But he's such a gentleman. If evil, why so nice? I flexed on him too hard with my peak swag. Guess I messed around and found... Yes, that is... Ugh.
You.
Hello,
Every time an
your
important
local
moment arrives, you hesitate.
Dritten lover. How are you?
We've even dealt with a Lord Ravager of the Destruction, so a follower of the Order won't be a big deal.
Anyway,
I can't get over that line.
leave the Stellaron
I can't get over that line.
This is about trailblazing
Oh
a
my
bright future
god.
for Penacony and fulfilling Mikhail's and his predecessors' long-cherished wishes. Now that we've taken up the mantle, we can't afford to fail them.
Yeah, let's go kick his ass.
However, the same applies to the Order. Their plan didn't materialize
We got the hat
overnight,
and Firefly with us.
and they
It is
have
a
the
good
profound
day.
collective consciousness of the planet of festivities behind them. A desire to dream, to slumber and escape reality. All those hidden emotions have given birth to the sweet dream of the Order. They've harnessed the will of an entire planet to create an Eon. This confrontation is far more complicated than a simple power struggle. To secure Penacony's future, fighting on the stage alone is not enough.
Oh, I'm sorry that you find it like that, man.
Not coming with us?
I believe Firefly is trying to say that she's heading off to another
Wait, what?
battle.
Wait. Firefly's not coming with us? No.
Before I left,
No.
the Destiny Slave told me that this journey would bring unforgettable rewards. Even though the script he gave me
Pilot
only had a
abuse
few
is
lines,
legal.
I couldn't ignore them.
Bye, man.
Because one of the lines said, I'll experience death
What?
3 times in the land of the dreams.
What? Wait, what? Death 3 times?
This can't be serious, right?
What?
The first time was a painful death when I was stabbed by the Blade of Dormancy, which led to all subsequent events. The script will always come true,
What? No.
but
Wait, what's the
in a
second
way
and third
that will
death?
only be revealed when that page is turned. So now I've understood the meaning of my second death.
Huh?
And I am prepared to face it. If all goes well, my efforts will provide crucial support for you.
No, I do not want Firefly to die at all.
By achieving victory in this battle can we secure a future for Penacony. And only then, my third and final death won't come true in the most terrible form.
The most terrible form?
What? No, I don't like where this is going. I don't like where this is going.
The true death, where everyone in Penacony loses themselves completely in the eternal sweet dream of the Order.
Yeah, that means she's not
We must
dead,
do
right?
everything we can to prevent that.
Have you made up your mind, Firefly?
No, she can just come with us.
Yes. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
No, I don't like where this is
Thank
going.
you again for your assistance for the Astral Express. May we meet again, in reality.
Hug her.
Yeah. Farewell, everyone.
No.
May your trailblazing expedition never end.
Bro, she's so chill. She's the chillest Stellar on. Oh. Oh. Cutscene.
I dreamed of a scorched earth.
Everyone, are you ready?
A new shoot sprouted from the earth. It bloomed in the morning sun and whispered to me.
Oh, it's so cool.
Life begets death.
May we meet again in reality.
I love the sync on that. Oh, that was sick. Oh, back to
After
this.
Today, Japella's name will disappear from cosmic history, and the Everflame Mansion will take its place. In the not-too-distant future, you'll receive an invitation. That's your next stop.
Huh.
Land of the dreams.
Penacony.
Penacony.
I hope you find whatever you seek there. Be it answers or salvation.
Daddy Blade.
You mean my 3 deaths?
Oh, she already been knowing about
Silverwolf
that.
told me about it. It's such a shame that it's not part of music.
He said I trade with
To
you.
live. I'm never afraid of death. The opposite of death is eternal
It's
life.
a shame I
and
couldn't
that's-
have that.
That's something I'll never desire. People die. And I am no exception. Death is like a script. A fate that cannot be defied. But that's exactly why we have to choose where we want to rest forever.
Do you exist just to perish?
Oh, why do you think I'm
Not
mad?
the same, Blade. The end you desire is not one dictated by others. If I were to die now, I would only be a weapon.
Aw.
I believe
Oh no, she's human helping us. Oh, she's so dead. I swear God, if they kill her, I quit this game.
though it's definitely definition escapes me. Isn't this the answer that ordinary people look for their whole lives? A name that can be carved onto their tombstone. The tombstone that belongs to me once bore the inscription, Glamoth's Iron Cavalry. Then it changed to Stellaron Hunter. But one day, it will bear the name Firefly.
Oh.
And all the brilliance she showed at the end of her life.
No.
That's quite unexpected, old man. Who would have thought your crazy plan would actually work? Do all you nameless fools just act on a whim? I can sense that this false sweet dream is coming to an end. The nameless may be young, but they had the ability to achieve this goal. Just like you did in your time. It's a shame you won't be able to see it firsthand.
That's so weird. He's just sitting there, just corpse, just chilling there.
I won't either. Once something fictional is seen through.
Oh yeah, so you see, I was right. It's not real. The old Gallagher.
Yeah. Not just those nameless. Even Mr. Wings is just like you. Stubborn. Won't listen or give up, no matter what. Well, fate is unpredictable, I guess. If we weren't bound by those cursed paths, maybe we could have had some good talks. But in the end, we managed to do it. And now we can find solace.
Oh.
Remember how those idiots cursed us?
Is Gallagher gonna die too?
Go to hell, you worthless traitors.
Gallagher, Clocky, and frickin' no, Clocky's was Gallagher, the Watchmaker, and Misha are all dead, aren't they?
Then I'll be joining you soon, you fool.
Oh yeah, he's dead.
Let's get together and have supper again in hell.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, I almost forgot.
Come on, Gallagher, help us
There's
fight
one
one
more
more time. Oh my God.
Here's to you. A glass of hello and goodbye, Trailblazer. To the imperfect tomorrow.
Done hung.
It's warm.
Man, more story. All right.
You're lucky to have found shelter from the rain. Let alone fresh berries in this desolate place.
I was just following the scent of life. It's a
No,
shame
I didn't mean to
these
skip that,
berries
damn
don't
it.
have much flavor.
Seriously? In case you didn't know, this fruit is pretty juicy. The only downside is that when you chew it, it becomes extremely spicy. Have you lost your sense of taste?
Oh, that would suck. That's like that for my grandma.
I can still taste certain things.
Since his taste and smell are virtually gone, my mom cannot smell at all, and my sense of smell is virtually shot.
It had barren cliffs and nights lit by bonfires. Burgundy snow would fall from the sky, and when it landed on my tongue, it tasted like raspberries. The flavor wasn't exactly sweet, but it left a lasting impression. When I think back on my past, I realize that what's tying everything together isn't the big events, but rather these small yet unforgettable moments. Don't worry about it. Losing oneself is a reality that every self-annihilator must face. At least I haven't completely lost my senses and memories yet.
Well, congratulations on adding another footnote to
Who
your
is this dude? I want to know who this dude is.
By the way, are you always alone?
No, I had a companion in Orkron. She's a short, nameless girl who aspired to explore IX.
Oh.
She always said she'd walk a path deeper and farther than Akavili's.
Oh.
Quite an ambition for such a small girl. So what happened?
She became stagnant water.
Huh? What does that mean? She became water. Oh, she's dead.
My condolences.
Condolences. I don't need them. The girl left with a smile. She never regretted her choice and most definitely wanted me to say goodbye with a smile. So, that's what I did.
That's proof that you're grieving for her.
Or perhaps I'm just afraid.
Afraid? I rarely sense that emotion from you. What do you fear?
I'm afraid I'll forget the 30 days I spent with her, just like all the other days in my life. Most of them have already washed away with the rain, disappearing into an unseen realm. I fear that those vivid red memories will fade away too. There isn't much color left. And besides this faint, warm red, there's almost nothing.
Hard to imagine. A ranger accustomed to bloodshed, destruction, and chaos finding warmth in the red color.
Because I have experienced this warmth many times. Long ago, I promised someone that I'd bring it to more people. And that for every remaining moment of my life, I'd strive for a better ending for all. As long as this red color still lingers, I have a chance to fulfill that promise. It represents a burning fire, a blooming flower, the berries in this cave, and life itself, fleeting yet still dazzling. In the end, it will lead me beyond the horizon of existence. And on the other side, I will cut off Nihility.
Okay, so she wants to fight and kill Nihility.
The one blessed by the sleeping and shapeless is considering how to kill them. That's truly pure nihility. But you're right about one thing. After spending so much time near this stagnant water, only when I look at this vibrant red fire do I realize that I'm still alive.
When will this rain ever stop?
Oh, I skipped.
Perhaps when the sorrows of the departed have finally quieted down, the sky will clear up.
Have you heard
Oh,
of a
back to the
planet
squad.
named Biari Scamandros, Don Hung? It's one of the Paradise Kingdoms under the influence of the Harmony. A sought-after wonderland for the inhabitants of the Dardanu major and minor systems. Half an Amber era ago, the family held an unprecedented festival.
Everyone on the planet became part. Oh, they brainwashed them all?
After that, everyone on the planet became part of the family.
Do you think the same thing will happen on Penacony?
Oh.
Yes. Or how else can we explain it? The family deliberately used the Watchmaker's invitation to keep all the Pathstriders here, but banished the Emanator of the Nihility.
Because of the Nihility, I'm rarely affected by the power of other paths, but somehow I can unconsciously infiltrate them. Maybe that's the risk they're trying to avoid.
I would disagree. Biaris Scamandros is not part of the credit system or connected to the Silver Rail. It's nothing more than a remote civilization sheltered by the Harmony. But Penacony is different. If the family messes with Penacony, that would be like declaring war on almost half of the factions in the cosmos. They have no reason to do that.
Debatable.
No, they don't. If they truly serve the Harmony.
There we go.
What do you mean?
They don't serve the Harmony.
The path in Penacony is impure. The Harmony here has impurities.
Do you remember the ancient swarm disaster? Tazerond, the propagation,
oh,
brought
the swarm,
endless havoc to the universe, and it eventually evolved into a fierce battle among all eons.
Wait, what?
Two paths lost their eons in that war.
Propagation or order.
Propagation and the order.
Yep.
Coincidentally, their downfall is related to a certain eon.
I paid attention to some things.
Shepe, the Harmony. Legend has it that they participated in the crusade against the Imperator Insectorum and devoured Anna the Order for unknown reasons.
Holy forgaroni. So you're saying that the two leaderless paths are working behind the scenes?
Wait, the propagation?
I don't see any descendants of the propagation in Penacony. Could it be that the remnants of Beyond the Sky Choir
the swarm
are hiding within the family, trying to resurrect a fallen eon?
I can't say for sure, but they're definitely planning something for the Charmony Festival.
This is getting way too complicated.
Boo Hill's like, I don't know what's going on.
Right away. Are you giving up?
The Charmony Festival will start soon. There's one thing that I need to confirm no matter what. A warp jump is the best way to do so.
Where are they going?
Time is running out. I have another plan.
What is it? What is it?
Hold on. Are you thinking
oh, we're gonna call Jing Yuan.
The Jade Abacus of Allying Oath.
Exactly. The assistance from the lawful Cloud Knights would be enough.
Hey, yeah, let's get Jing Yuan back in here.
It over.
Oh.
Carefully. You can only use that once in your
No,
life.
I'm pretty sure we're supposed to save that for the final fight against the
I have
Nook.
considered it thoroughly. My companions are... They're also once-in-a-lifetime treasures.
Hey, it's playing the Xianzhou music. Oh. 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 Three hours until the Charmony Festival. We're gonna have a fight to the death, it looks like. And I love it.
Are you the only one here, my child?
Yeah, so
Nameless is quite the diplomat. Our secrets have spread like wildfire within the family.
oh yeah, I'm telling you right now, we're gonna have this big battle with the Order, the Harmony, Trailblaze, Order, all that. And I'm telling you right now, IPC is gonna sweep in here and take up the whole thing.
Where is the chosen one who harmonizes the varied sound?
Oh, they have Robin captured, don't they?
What do you mean, Master? I'm right here in front of you, aren't I?
You know, she was supposed to be the star of the Charmony Festival in our plan.
But the plan has changed. As her brother, I know she doesn't want to sing for the Order. So I'll take her place.
You've always been wise beyond your years. I'm sure you understand the consequences of your choice.
If you consider this a betrayal, well, there can't be two suns in the sky. I'll step up and take down the other sun if necessary.
Oh.
Do you believe in karma?
I kind of do.
If karma exists, then everyone has their own karma. You have yours, and I have mine. And my karma has nothing to do with you, Mr. Gopherwood.
So that is Gopherwood. I keep saying Dream Master.
All right. Since you're willing to sacrifice yourself for her, I'll grant your wish.
Well, the compromise came sooner than expected. Why?
You and your sister were born as twins of the Order. And one of you is destined to follow this path to the end.
Is this part of your plan?
Of course. You're still as
Yeah, it's
clever
blue
as
as
you
hell.
were when you were a child. The opening is near. Go, my child. Seize the power of the harmony and reveal your karma.
I have one final question, Master. Why did you choose to bring the Order to Penacony? Wouldn't it have been better to choose a desperate world instead of a city filled with hope and dreams?
This is a desperate world.
It's for justice, my child.
Oh no.
If we lose justice in our hearts,
When you start throwing out, it's for justice, 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 that's what you kind of lose sense of what justice really is.
It's not you who manipulates the dreamscape with the Stellaron, but...
Oh, the
that's
Aeon
where
itself.
our conversation ends.
Oh.
Go ahead. The 107,336 souls of the Oak family have dreamed of this moment too many times.
But it's dead. The bird's dead. What happened to the bird? Why did I?
I shall ascend to the heavens, becoming the scorching sun. Bathed in my light, my people
That's a
shall
lot of
flourish,
dead birds.
while all evil shall be eradicated.
This is the interior of the Penacony Grand Theater.
It's quite exhilarating to be flushed into the air by Soulglad. But why is the venue still closed when the Charmony Festival is about to start?
And not only that, the entire theater is eerily quiet. No audience, no staff, no one around.
It looks like the Charmony Festival was a flop at the box office.
Yeah, I wonder how many tickets... Hey, that's not what we should be concerned about!
Let's explore around. Be careful, everyone.
Okay. Well, that is going to be where we called for the night. What the hell? Alright. I really hope that there's going to be enough for next stream. I think there is. I don't know. Whatever the case is, it might be a really, really short stream, or it might be a long one, or an average length one. I don't know. Maybe I'll find some to do. There's still plenty to do in this game. But yes, as per usual, I'm going to be calling here for the night. And as usual, I'd like to thank those who have watched, those of you who will watch, and everyone in few and far between. Your boy Gomi is out, and we have the hat. Bye-bye.
Don't wanna sleep in, cause I got something to prove. I gotta take what I hate and finally make a move. I think of you and all the shit you don't do. Well, I'ma make hella sure that I don't become you. I have no regrets, yeah, I'll tie up my chest. I'll never forget what it's like to be in debt. Been stabbed in the back let my money show. I've got these things that I can't let go. Watch me turn this life into something that you could never own. I feel this pain, you already know. Turn that to gains, let my money show. I've got